Well, folks, I'm say it's beginning to get quite busy now, and rumour has it that a record has already gone in the hammer, so I'm going to make my way over and see how we're doing. And rumour has it could be Janet, so we'll wait and see. Have another athlete come in. Super fun. Folks, you've got to go. If you've not already realised that the Hammers event is already well underway, and I'm seeing some distances that I'm so positively jealous about. I don't know how to do the balance, the twist, everything. And Janet, I'm not going to interrupt you, but I know you've got a record we're excited for it. And what round was that in? Round? What? Oh, what a start. Round, it said so positively. Round of one. Okay, we have another athlete in. Let me shut up and let her focus. Ladies and gentlemen, listen to me. If you have not seen hammer being thrown before, there's a clinic taking place. These women are just amazing. I was in the hammer circle a few weeks ago, and apart from getting dizzy and completely discombobulated, you have to come and see the brilliance of these athletes. And the distances as well. These officials are brave if they're measuring, because I tell you. 43-43. So next in the hammer circle we have Rachel. The power and the speed. Okay, coming to the net, but look out for this young lady Rachel. She has got some momentum. So now entering the hammer circle we have Claire. For those of you on the spectators, you need to get over here. There's a great, great competition taking place. Oh, look at the fly. Absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely fantastic. Who wants track events? You just come over and watch these. These hammers are absolutely amazing. Wow. And they've got all the stages themselves. Super.
Well, yeah. Because I watched on the telly.
Testing. Natalie now entering the hammer circle.
We're going to read off the screen like Stuart told this girl. Oh, well, if you're taking one, just put there and give them a time somewhere near that. That's Stuart.
Oh, great rhythm, great rotation. Just kissed the side of the netting, and that will take down a bit of a distance. And that was 30 meters 32. 30 meters 32. We have Jack Brock now entering the hammer circle. Beautiful. Again.
women's sweatshirt on in a medium and it fits me comfortably.
Sweatshirt, trousers, skirt.
Well, the trousers are about that much too long.
Trousers, shirt.
And that was a throw of 31 meters 38. And that was her best so far.
You have Birmingham last week. Oh, you know who? Where were they staying at Birmingham this weekend?
Representing women's 50 in the hammer circle, Sharon Hutchins.
Ground 12, the centre of town. I've already put my Friday and my Sunday.
And a good standing throw there by Sharon, well done. And she gets up the flag. Our officials doing a superb job. And that was a throw of 21 meters 79. Jacqueline Sherry there with a throw, again, just touching the side of the net, but she gets the white flag.
Oh! Go away, Ross.
21 meters 66. So now entering the hammer circle, we have Sue Lawrence. I am so jealous of these young ladies who are turning so well. Fantastic, great technique. Gets the white flag. So away the distance.
I like being sat here and left slightly left in line. Have you heard anything from Phil yet?
34 meters 18. 34 meters 18. So Shannon Evans now in the hammer. Great throw. Great throw there representing women 60. She gets the white flag. Age is but a number.
Oh, what are they?
He said I should be coming back. They never going to take the motor away.
24:43.
And he looked at everyone. Because everyone's done that.
Can we not turn him down though? Really doesn't need to be that loud.
Sally Vine, ladies and gentlemen, entering the hammer circle. Sally Vine. Again, great technique, just kissing the left side of the frame. But still well done. $29.72 now, ladies and gentlemen, entering the hammer circle. Wendy Dunsford, representing women's 65.
Her dad used to be a timekeeper.
No, I couldn't have known that, but I just recognised him.
Yeah, when did you know? He's been around for years.
Well done, Wendy. Super. Great throw. And she gets the white flag. For those of you just arriving, folks, this is a great hammer competition taking place, and I want to welcome you to the London Masters International. We have a great hammer competition taking place already. We have a record being achieved by Janet Smith. We'll bring you more information on that. 1871 for Wendy Dunsford. Please inform you that we have that is providing physiotherapy, and I know Christine Harris Bloomfield, if you can make your way over to the blue mat area by the gym, you will see Andreas is located there and he'll wait for you. And that was Claire Cameron with a bit of a shout there, representing women's 65. Well done. Gets the white flag. Well, these young ladies are not playing around. I'm telling you, I'm actually getting a lesson in how to throw the hammer because I've tried it before, as I said. That throw was 24.04. 24.04. So for those of you sitting over there in the spectator stand, if you ever want to get a clinic on how to throw the hammer, make your way over to the hammer throw. It's superb. Stacey Gonzalez, women's 50 in the hammer. Oh my goodness, what a throw, superb. If you watch the focus, as they rotate, they spot the actual direction in which they're going, which is, I tell you, technically, just brilliant. $35.89. Well, ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. She's already achieved a record in round one as she now enters the circle for the second time. Janet Smith. And the height on that one. Oh my goodness. So she gets the white flag. We'll await the big smile on her face. And that's another record, 37.79. What is she? Oh, she's on fire. Absolutely superb. And she represents the women's 60. That's Janet Smith with consecutive records. Brilliant. Oh, we're now about to begin the round four with Carmen Maria Sol Diaz. And a super, oh, again another great throw there by Cameron. Superb. And did you hear the shout? Better than me on the microphone. I think the whole place heard it. Great throw, great shout. There's superb energy over here, folks, in the hammer circle. A great competition taking place. Very often the field eventers don't get enough coverage. But right now, it's all eyes. All eyes on the hammer. 37.46. Andrea Jenkins in the hammer circle.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, she's moving around.
Yeah. Oh, where's that?
Where?
Birmingham.
Oh, Birmingham.
Oh my goodness. Another superb thrower. If you notice, when they rotate, the first rotation is slower, and it increases and increases, and before you know it, it's amazing the rotation speed that they get. Absolutely good control, great control. $42.76. Our officials here doing a superb job on the EDM and also monitoring everything. So Rachel Wilcoxon preparing for her hammer throw. Okay, so I am officially dizzy. I am officially dizzy. I am officially... Oh my goodness. What an amazing demonstration of the hammer throw. Wow, I've got to wait for this distance. Super.
Luke, can you turn him down?
53.11. Super. 53.11. And now entering Claire Capon, entering the hammer circle.
There's about 3 or 4 Litmans I've seen. There's a girl from Ashford down there as well. I think there's Oakland.
I'm telling you, these ladies are amazing. Absolute great performances. And I'm pretty sure none of them are satisfied because we are like real athletes every time we want a better performance. But these are still incredible. It's 35.09. And we're about, I believe, about 10 minutes away from the start of the track event will be the 60 meters. So athletes participating in the 60 meters, please make your way to the start of the 60 meters. And now in the hammer we have Natalie Mann.
No, there is. There are all these bits and pieces. And if you kick them, he'll shout.
You just gotta love it. Absolutely fantastic. Great technique. And as you know, always stepping out the back of the circle. Something I find almost impossible to do when I have a go. Flat my face in the front of it. So I want to acknowledge the officials measuring and carrying the hammers back. That's a workout in and of itself. Well, shortly. 33.19. 33.19. Surely I'm going to make my way now to this end. That's her season's best, I'm told. Well done. So shortly I'm going to head over to the track event, which will begin very shortly. I don't want to leave the hammer, but I'll try and keep my eyes peeled. So Jane Baldock now in the hammer circle.
No, he's the best. There are kids there as well.
Well done. Great cheers coming in support from her rivals. So the day is heating up, and as you can see, Alibaba ice cream has arrived. And feel free to don't eat too much sweets, but I'm sure you'll enjoy. And we have Uptown Cuisine will be here for the catering as I 3021 as I make my way now to the track events that are due to begin shortly. Ladies, you are putting on a fantastic demonstration. I feel terrible leaving, but I'm going to try and just make sure you don't throw the hammers and hit me. But you're amazing. You guys, ladies, are amazing. Keep it up. My pleasure.
Mind the camera.
Sharon Hutchins there. Well done, Sharon. As you can now see, the athletes are beginning to congregate for the start of the 60 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, what a great way to get today's event off to an amazing start. The ladies in the hammers have done the business and are still doing the business. Janet Smith as I believe in 3 records, and they're still going strong. So we are so glad to have you. Those of you who are now just arriving, once again, welcome to the London Masters International. We're about to begin the track events, but please, please stay focused on the hammer. The hammer is really going excitingly strong, and I've had a clinic, certainly, with all of the athletes. Different techniques, different rotations, you name it, they do it. So before we begin the track events, as I'm sure you well know, an event like this could not take place without the VIPs. When I say VIPs, I'm talking about the officials, the starters, the photo finish, the green room, everyone behind the scenes. So, ladies and gentlemen, could you please, at this point, show your appreciation, a round of applause for all of the officials.
Only quiet, it's lovely. Come here. It's oblivious. I've said it to his face and he don't take no notice.
So we're about 5 minutes away from the first event on the track.
Look, my watch has been to sleep again.
You're not leading this one, you're just checking it in. So you sweep one.
I'm on last.
Go past the button.
This watch is going to do my brain. What one in August? Is that the one you've done the iPad on? That's been cancelled and it's been moved here for one day on the 10th of August? Yeah. I'm cheap in it. No, it's a Saturday, Sunday. I'm cheap in it. I've been asked to cheap it for Wednesday. Well, it was originally at Crystal Palace, and then they saw the state of Crystal Palace, and they've cancelled.
Oh, they swing the other way.
Yeah, Wednesday's on
Mr. Scott, how are you? I'm very well, but a little bit disappointed with all this way now.
Special thank you to Just Timing for providing the visuals for the times and displaying the event finishing times. And of course also the live streaming being done by Virtual Media Sports. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the first track event of the day, the 60 meters. In lane 3 from France. In fact, let's give France a warm welcome, a warm British welcome to France. In lane 3 we have from France, representing the 35, Elisa Amana. In lane 2, representing Great Britain and Northern Ireland, Eva Musaka. Also from Great Britain and Northern Ireland for the V50, Delphine Dyers. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Italy in lane 6. Representing Italy, we have Luigi De Vico. And from Great Britain and Northern Ireland, one of my favourites, Chris Michaels, representing M60. And just as we're waiting for the starter to get the ball rolling, a special welcome to Eva Musaka in lane 4. She's under 13. And one of the key things we want to do with Masters Athletics is to bridge that generation gap. So welcome to Eva Musaka. I believe it's Eva Mukasa, my apologies. Eva Mukasa.
Set.
And away we go with the first event of the day. A great start there by Luigi. It looks like on the inside lane. Not coming through. It's going to be a close one. It's a superb run in lane number 3. Taking the victory. Well done to Elisa Amana from France. She has a personal best of 8.20. And the wind is legal, so we'll wait for confirmation on that. So well done to all of the athletes, to Elisa, Eva, Delphine, Luigi. Luigi had a great start as well. And Chris Michaels. As other results, we have Elisa Amana taking the victory there in 8.49. Luigi De Vico in second place in 8.87. Eva Mukasa in third place, 8.90. Delphine Dyers in fourth place, 9.36. And Chris Michael, 10.09.
Oh yeah, you did last weekend. I started on the bingo. 7. All I know is that Gideon is not enjoying. She and I were passing at the time, and unfortunately I was near. I'd have to do like sitting in that seat.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the next track event, the 60 meters. In lane 2, Kevin Brooker, M50, has a personal best of 8.03. That's an indoor time. In lane 3, I believe is currently ranked number 3 in the country for the M60 with a personal best of 8.22. Vincent Eli. In lane 4, Michael Barrow has a personal best of 7.49, also an indoor time. In lane 5, Liam Odell. Liam Odell with a season's best of 8.12. In lane 6, Alan Danager. M35 with a personal best of 8.24. And in lane 7, from BFTTA, with a personal best, with a season's best of 8.57, Barrington King.
Barrington, yeah, you know Barrington. He's fit now, but he's not. He wasn't. He was. You'll know Barrington.
Come on, Barrington!
Yeah.
So cheers already from the crowd coming for Barrington King. And this will be an opportunity for Vincent Eli to see if he can move his ranking up from 3rd in the country for M60. A great race. And it's over to the starter.
He was. He's gone off. Where's he going?
For those of you that can multitask, please keep your eyes on the hammer cage. A great competition continuing over there. So enjoy the track and field events at the same time. Okay, so it seems as though Barrington King might have an issue. I believe he's pulling out. Yes, are you out? Okay, so he's giving us a thumbs up that he's out. I believe he needs athletes who are faster than him to give him a race. Hope he's not too injured. Okay, over to the starter.
On your marks. Set.
A good start there by Vincent Eli, but on his inside lane is looking good indeed. It's going to be a close one. It comes through in lane number 1. Oh, now that's a close one between lane 2 and 4. I couldn't call that one, but the winning time, 7.93. The wind is legal. We'll wait for confirmation. And indeed, Kevin Brooker taking the victory there in 7 point. Look how close that is. 1/100th. Is that 100? Yeah, 100th. Kevin Brooker, 7.91. Michael Barrow, 7.92. I knew it was close. And in third place, Alan Danajar in 8.13. Vincent Eli, oh, good time, 8.17. Now remember, these are mixed, various different age ranges, so it is all relevant and in context of their age groups. So well done to all of the athletes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, introducing now the athletes for the next 60-meter track event. In lane 2, from around the corner, let's give a round of applause for Gurpreet Singh Badwal from Australia. I'm sure he must have left out very early this morning. Glad to see him. One of my all-time favorite sprinters. I have done battle with this gentleman back and forth over the years. One of my closest friends. All the way from France, what a name, Francois Botems in lane 3. He's an M60, and Gurpreet, by the way, is M50. In lane 4, Afam Obi Adewale from Croydon has a PB of 7.11. In lane 5, we have Sunkanmi Olori. He has a PB of 7.05. We're going to battle between these two. This is exciting. In lane 6, Jacob Baker, with a time of 7.32. There's a season's best of 7.68. And in lane 7, Craig Christian. And I believe I saw Barrington King. Is he back in? Okay, good. I've been confirmed. So in lane A, we have Barrington King.
On your marks. Stand up, please. Stand up, please. No warning screen card, please.
So just to clarify, no lane 5. Gurpreet, Francois, Afan, Jacob, Craig, and Aronson.
On your marks. Set.
Afam in lane 4 out, very strong. Francois both ends chasing down, but Afam looking very good, very long stride on the outside lane. Coming through is going to be Afam. A beautiful loping stride there by Afam, taking that in. Well, the flash time is 7.62. The wind is legal, 1.8. And indeed, Afam Obi Adewole in 7.60. A great finish there by Craig Christian. I thought he was going to close him down, which he did it to a point, 7.79. And Jacob Baker in third place in 7.85. So great to see Francois Botem back in action after a very horrendous injury, but glad to see him back. Running great times. That's right up there for M60. That completes the 60 meters for now. So just to let you know, as you can see on the grass verge in front of the stadium, you will see clothing. That is one of the franchises of Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire. So please feel there are British kits available and a range of other goodies for you. So please feel free to go there. Now, any records that are broken, please come to me. I know Janet Smith has done tremendously well as we continue to watch this very exciting hammer throw competition taking place. As we now move on to the next track event. So the next track event will be the 80-meter hurdles. A huge thank you to our officials for assisting in the positioning of these hurdles. They are gifted, multi-talented. They're not just timekeepers. They're not just field officials. They're not just track officials. You name it, they do it. Thank you so much. Melanie Garland is in the house. Oh my goodness. This is a young lady, I tell you, I've seen this young lady compete. And I'm looking at the high jump, and she's high jumping. Then I look over to the long jump. Oh, she's long jumping. Then I look over to the 100 meters. She's an amazing athlete, multi-talented. Great to see you, Melanie. Well, it's a beautiful day. I don't want to talk too soon. Please, nobody sing. We don't want any rain. But it's really quite ideal. If you look at the flags aren't really moving. So the times, as you can see, have all been pretty much within the legal limit. Nothing outside of 2 meters. So as the hurdles are being set up, please keep your eyes on the hammer circle competition taking place. Another great throw there, and if you didn't hear it, I certainly heard the shout. Well done. We will get you updated on the final results for the hammer. And hopefully we'll be able to get an interview with the record-breaking Janet Smith.
And the car park is past that, and up in the middle of... No, everything that's happening with it, I'm thinking, why did I say this?
You'll be all right. Strong like it. You'll hold dedication to that state.
Because May, Matthew Dalton and Kate Ramsey, they'll love me.
That's a better team there, isn't it?
And I've seen Kate for years because he comes down to Glasgow for their timekeepers. So we've been working with him for 4 or 5 years now. Yeah, because I work well for that one.
Look at the rotation there by Miss Wilcoxon, a superb throw there. Oh, she gets the red flag, but again, from where I am, the technique and the style looks so good. So that was Rachel Wilcoxon. And now entering the hammer circle, Claire Capon. Another great throw there by Claire. And it might be Claire Capon, I say Capon, but I'm sure she'll correct me. But well done to Claire. So now entering the hammer circle, we have Natalie Mann. And just to let you know, if the hammer isn't released, they're allowed to regroup and start again. So we'll stay focused on Natalie Mann. Well done to Natalie, great focus. We'll wait for the official, yes, the white flag, well done. And this is a great example of how to stay focused. Sometimes in your event you can sometimes lose focus or something goes slightly awry. And Natalie just demonstrating there, regroup, rethink, recalibrate, and get the job done. Well done. Entering the hammer circle, we now have Jane Baldock. So now our attention reverting back to the track as the athletes making their way back, preparing for the 80-meter hurdles.
Anyone else?
Introducing in lane 3, multiple world record holder Jane Horder. In lane 4, also a Masters 65 along with Jane, Jeanette Ashton. So we have two great athletes now lining up for the next track event, which will be the 80-meter hurdles. Just a reminder that we have Andreas, our physiotherapist, who is located on the green carpet located just in front of the gym. So anyone that requires that service, please feel free to see Andreas.
I don't think Faye's here, is she? When we were going, she was coming to do something for Camden. She was going to park at my
Okay, folks, we're just moments away from the next track event, as we can see Jeanette Ashton just going through and going up. Jane Horder in lane 3. And many of these athletes have Madeira in sight, which will be in August. That is the European Masters Championship taking place in Madeira. October, sorry. Yes, it is October, my apologies. So good to have corrections. I've got so much money. Well done in October. So here we go. We are lining up now for the 80-meter hurdles. Oh, I'm told we have 8 minutes. Okay, great. According to it's great to have an event where we're running to schedule. We're not behind time, so I'm told we have 8 minutes before they actually kick off. So let's please keep our eyes on the hammer, which I believe might be coming to conclusion, but we still have athletes going into the circle. This competition has been superb. I've had a close-up view watching these athletes, their techniques, and they do vary.
I've only seen 2. You only announced.
So that was athlete 109 in the hammer, gets the white flag. And I believe we now have a third athlete joining in for the 80 meters. I will get confirmation on that. I tell you, Melanie Garland keeps me straight. Cannot make a mistake. I love it.
We don't know yet.
So just to clarify, we also have another great athlete in this race. That'll be Nikki Buckwell. Nikki Buckwell in lane 5. So we have Jane, Jeanette and Nikki. A few more minutes left before this race begins. Glad and proud to say we're running on time. I don't want to talk too soon, but certainly hoping that everything continues along that line. Once again, a mention to all of our officials doing an absolutely superb job. And of course, if I ever make a mistake, I've got Melanie Garland to put me straight, and Daniel Sitchin. How many events are you doing? I knew it. Whatever you're eating, I need some. So again, in the hammer, a great opportunity to refocus, recalibrate, and get the job done. Okay, so I believe that the hurdles are now being lifted, which, as you probably know, is the indication that we're about to go. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, the next event on the track will be the 80-meter hurdles. In lane 3, we have Jane Horder.
Thank you. Yeah, well, they can hurdle me.
On your marks.
Jane, Jeanette, and Nikki Buckwell.
Set.
Jane out strong, Jeanette Buckwell looking very good. But a great second hurdle there by Jane Horder. Has to keep our eyes on battle taking place for second and third. But Jane Horder streaking away, but let's keep our eyes on second and third. A great battle taking place for second place, but she's holding on. Nikki Buckwell looking very good to come through. And a superb finish by all of these athletes. Well done, and a great winning time there. The win, perfect. Oh no, -2. Sorry, I didn't see the minus. So Jane Horder there, taking a victory there in 14.02. Nikki Buckwell in second place in 17.65. And Jeanette Ashton, a great battle there between those two, 18.08. So, Jane, if I can just grab you for a second. I know you hate these interviews, and you're going to... Oh, Donald, me. Just a quick question. Are you getting ready for mid-year?
Yes.
And I know I'm jumping the gun here, because I want to go, what about Poland and David?
Definitely Poland. Not sure about David.
But you're a millionaire, you can afford... Oh, I see, you're top of the age. Fine. And how was that one for you?
Yeah, all right.
Fantastic. Jane, well done.
I didn't agree with the wind was good.
It wasn't... It was actually, when I realised it was actually a -2. But well done, Jane. Great, good to see you. So hopefully she'll be in action in Madeira and Poland. So like I said, many of these athletes are preparing for Madeira in October. Thank you. And I'm sat beside the great and one... I tell you, mate, one thing I know about Masters athletics is the inspiration that you get. I mean, Kasper Kazimax is doing a great job in terms of organising this event. But I'm sat next to us, I stood beside another gentleman who's doing his bit to raise the awareness of Masters athletics and putting us on the map. We don't get enough exposure. Yes, we get one or two Masters athletes in some of these big events, but we really don't get the kind of exposure as the elite or the Paralympians. And so it's great to be associated. I'm going to shake this man's hand so you can see what I'm talking about. Darren Scott, an amazing individual, and a great, I don't know how many records you've got yourself, but for what you're doing for Masters Athletics and with the Grand Prix and all that you've done, I tell you, man, you're a blessing. We need that. What you're doing, what Castos is doing, is brilliant. So just keep it up. What, you're running today, aren't you?
Possibly.
Possibly, okay. But every time I go on the internet, I'm looking records by you and records by you. You've just been... I remember racing you, oh my goodness, I think I was 30. 2 years ago. When I was 30, and you were in a 200 metre in Manchester. And all I saw was just a bliss leaving me. And I thought, oh, that's when I first saw you. You were amazing. And you still are. And you actually graduated from sprints to decathlon and winning gold in that. And I don't know. But you're an inspiration. So keep doing what you're doing. That's Darren Scott. We'll see him in action later on, hopefully. He said, hopefully. I'm sure we will. He's, again, another talent. Thank you so much again to the officials who are doing a superb job in adjusting these hurdles as we prepare for the next race. And sadly, it looks as though the Hammer event is over. Ladies, all the Hammer ladies, can you give us a wave? You have been absolutely amazing. Give us a wave. Thank you so much for teaching me so much and watching you. You've been exciting. We need more quality exposure for field events, and the women's Hammer certainly got today's event off to a fabulous start. Janet Smith, if you could please at some point make your way over to me. We want to find out more about the record that you've broken, not once, not twice, but 3 times, and possibly more because I wasn't there for the other rounds. So when you can, Janet, please make your way over. And where's Richard, the photographer? Brilliant. Richard, the fluorescent green, give us a wave, Richard, at the finishing line. Thank you so much for coming. And we'd love to get some pictures with the record-breaking Janet Smith when she comes over as well. So thanks for coming. And Richard, you look so fit. What event are you doing 100? Shaking his head. Well, I'm sure you could if you were. But a great day with these athletes we have athletes from 22 countries represented and participating over the next 2 days. So as a first attempt, this has never been done before, an international masters athletics event. And so the organizer, and let me just clarify, the organizer is Kaspers Kazimaks. I've been brought on board as the meeting director, but please, kudos to Kaspers for doing really all the hard work.
Well, this one at Southampton was hilarious. We were just gobsmacked by it. Then it suddenly moved further down.
Well, I'm again very excited for these athletes lining up for the next track event, which will be the 80-metre hurdles. We have, I believe, the great Diana Norman won't be here, but again, another great athlete and a great admirer of her ability and skill. She had an amazing time in Australia, I think back in 2016, bringing home 8 gold medals. And unfortunately not here today, but the lineup as we have in front of us for the 80-metre hurdles, and once again thanking the officials for doing a superb job. Yes, Nina, making sure everything is in place. In lane 1, we have Michelle Thomas. In lane 2, the great Paula Williams. In lane 3, Kerry Lees. In lane 5, Julia McKinn. In lane 6, Jenny O'Connor. In lane 7, Janelle Quinn had a great time along with Paula Williams in Orlando, bringing home a good few medals there. And in lane 8, Nina Ridge. So we have a great line with these athletes now. As these officials just make sure everything is in its right place with the positioning, the heights, and the weights. Once again, thank you to the officials who orchestrated the Hammer. We are not over because the men, I don't believe I gave the great one and only Alan Lipper a great big hug, so looking forward to seeing him in action later as well. So let's revert back to the track now as we wait for the officials. Once again, in lane 1, Michelle Thomas. In lane 2, Paula Williams. In lane 3, Kerry Lees. In lane 5, Julia McKinn. In lane 6, Jenny O'Connor. In lane 7, Janelle Quinn. And in lane 8, Nina Ridge. Just to let you know, there will be 2 rounds of the 60 metres, the hurdles. So this will be, of course, round 1.
One race. That's the first 3 were the only ones. But there's pentathlon. Yeah. Including, so but if you look at the 80 hurdles races, there's only 1 round. Second round. Yeah. But whether they're in the pentathlon or the first race. No, but what I'm saying is, in the 80 hurdles, there's 2 races, including the pentathlon, or we don't have these in pentathlon.
So once again, the indication that we're about to go. We have the hurdles now being positioned. And I can see the great Janet Smith making her way across the field. So hopefully after this race, we'll have an opportunity to have an interview with Janet Smith.
No, and the other one's Janet Stark. Most fields on Stark. Yes. I thought I recognised their voices.
My mobile phone, but then they weren't safe, well, they weren't safe. Or whatever, you know, the timing.
No, they're broken. That's why I had a couple of cakes in the rain. I couldn't see it stuff because everyone had red apples. And I wasn't on one. I was only on last. That was the worst meeting I've ever done. I said it all again.
So that's Daniel Seaton. He's a perfectionist and a world-class hurdler in his dreams. Okay, so over to the starters now as we have these athletes lining up. A great race in anticipation. And yes, the officials have hands it up. These officials are doing a superb job. Starters, you're amazing. Officials, likewise.
Yeah, but it was after. It could have been 21 or 22, but I know.
On your marks.
There's only 7, yeah, there's lane calls then.
Set. Stand up, athletes, please.
So this competition is operating under the Masters rules for starts.
Green card, unsteady starts.
So our officials have letting them know it's a green card for an unsteady start. I've led the wind.
On your marks. Set.
Good start there, Janelle Quinn looking very good. Paul Williams looking very good. They come through. There's a ball taking place between Paul Williams. But now streaking ahead in lane number 3. A great run. Lane number 3 looks as though she's got it. It's a great run. We'll wait for confirmation. Well done indeed as these athletes come through. And Michelle Thomas, not seen the hurdle before. Well, she's reverting back to what she used to do in Kerry Lee's taking the victory there in 13.21. Julia Machin in second place in 13.56. And Paula Williams in third place in 13.64. So thank you to Richard. If Richard can now make his way over to, I have the great Janet Smith with me. And as I said before, in round one, she broke the stadium record. But then again, in round two, she broke the stadium record a second time. And then in round three, she broke the stadium record for a third time. Jeanette, I mean, in terms of your performance, now you said to me a while ago, you've been doing this for a long time. How long have you been trying to hammer?
About 32 years.
Well, you don't look 32. So when you were one, or minus one. Now, breaking any record is a great achievement. But breaking it twice, again, amazing. 3 times? Okay, what went so right for you on those first 3 rounds?
I've had a bit of a break, mid-season breaks. It's a long season this year, and I think I was just getting back into it, so each time it just got a little bit better.
Fantastic. I was over there up close and personal, and I'm telling you, the angles, the height, the speed, amazing. Are you looking forward to, are you prepared for Madeira?
Yes, or I haven't entered yet, but I've booked my flight, booked my accommodation, and just training hard now.
And the same question I asked Jane Horder, I'm jumping ahead, what about Poland and Daegu?
No, I think I'm going to have a golf year next year.
Oh, multi-talented as well. Fantastic. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a stadium record breaking. A round of applause for Janet Smith.
Thank you.
Thank you. Super. Thank you so much. Well, what a way to start the day with not 1, not 2, but 3 records. 30-odd years of the training I did. I guess that's maybe where I'm losing out. I think I've done 2 or 3 weeks of training it, so maybe 30-odd years helps. Okay, so move on now to the next event. Yes, just to let you know, Janet, there's a prize table over here. You have your pick of what you'd like. So I've been told these are not cheap prizes. So listen, just take one. Janet, just one. Just one. We're watching her. She takes a prize. See, Melanie Gardens over there, she's watching you. But please, make your way over. Have a look, have a peruse as we get ready for the next event. We have Radovan Radovic in lane 3, Rashpal Singh in lane 4, and the great Tony Wells in lane 5. Radovan Radovic, I've had a great time with him in Albania. He's an amazing athlete. Hopefully we'll get a chance to interview him later as well. So welcome to Great Britain, Radovan, and we'll have a chat with you hopefully after the race. As Jeanette ponders, let's have a look what we have. Oh, over to the starter.
On your marks. Set.
Great start there as we see the athlete Radonovic taking place as these athletes come through. Tony Wells adjusting. Oh, hopefully not injured. But Rashford moving ahead nicely. Let's give a round of applause as he comes through. For Great Britain and Northern Ireland, a superb run, well done. And Radonovan coming through again, well done. This is, he's not 21. When you find out his age, it'll be really impressive as he gets off the final. Round of applause for Radonovan Radonovic. Well done indeed as he comes through. Well done. Hopefully Tony Wells, no injuries. Please give us a wave if you're okay. Yes, wave there by probably just a mistiming of the steps. But there will be a round 2. And Richard, if we can get a picture with Jeanette and her prize. And she's going to be drinking that now. So in the next event, if she looks as though she's staggering, you'll know why. know that I'm with Donovan right now, and I know his English isn't great, but we had a great time in Albania, and thank you for coming over, and I hope you enjoy the rest of, I don't know if you compete tomorrow, but the rest of the day. But thank you so much for coming. Yeah, 5 medals in, I know, you 5 medals in Albania. 7 in 7 disciplines. Wonderful. Remind us of your age. How old are you? 50, 60, 70? Your age? Okay, well, we'll get to that. Probably too old to remember, but it's great to have you here. Thank you so much. Oh, record, yes, well done. We had a great time in Albania. It was a Speed Masters Athletics. He did, I think, 7 events and came away with 5 medals. And I remember, I believe he's in his 80s. So many athletes, but great to have him here. So once again, thank you very much to the officials. These officials are the business. Look at them, doing the timekeeping, adjusting the hurdles. Daniel Sishan and the team, they are just amazing. Superb. Gotta love it. Well, it's a great day so far. Everything's running to schedule. Once again, a reminder that we have Andreas. He's our physiotherapist, and he's also first aid. He's located right by the gym. You'll see a blue matted surface. He'll be located there. And I believe we also have our cryotherapist, Nyambe should be here. Cryotherapy, for those who don't know, it's a great way of healing. I actually went into his office and there was a massive cryotherapy chamber that I went in. But you can only stay in there for about 3 minutes. And after that, you turn to ice. Not really. After that, you have to get out. And I got out and I was tingling all over, all the cells, all my muscles. It was an amazing feeling. So today, he's brought with him his portable unit. For those of you that would like to experience that, if you haven't already done so, I believe, I can see he might be located on the forecourt, but I will keep you posted. And of course, we have Alibaba's ice cream. I am waiting to see the arrival of our catering. I think it might be indoors. I will, once these races are done, I'll run down and have a quick look. In fact, let me do that now. Okay, good news, good news. I've just had a phone call. Catering has arrived, and they will be here, well, they're here, and they'll be set up shortly. So just to keep your eyes and nostrils open as that aroma wafts, and I'm sure whet your appetite. So we're just waiting now for the men hammers there, warming up on in the infield, of course. So Rashford took the victory in that race. The results have gone down, but of course you can see the results to your right, my left. Just timing, doing an amazing job, along with Virtual Media Sports, live streaming this event. And to all of those watching around the world, this is the first of what we hope will be of many, and it's the beginning. And again, please, 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 those of you that have any suggestions, recommendations, and critiques, if they are positive and constructive, please feel free to share them with us. Now, that doesn't mean they have to be something that's all good, good, good. If you see something that needs addressing, then please be positive and constructive in the way you share that information, either with myself or with class partners. It's about building and growing. And sometimes when your job needs to be done, you've got to do it yourself. And as Masters athletes, that's what we are trying to do. Introducing the athletes for the next track event, which will be the 80-meter hurdles in lane 3, we have the great Jody Albro. And as you can hear, the Jody Albro fan club. In lane 4, we have the amazing Primrose Oligard. And this is a combination of W40 for Jody Albro and W45 for Miss Oligard.
On your marks.
This is the full coat thing.
Yeah.
I have as well. I've changed it again. I'm just going to write times down.
Set.
And a clean start by both athletes. First to rise, Jody Albro with Primrose in second place. As you can see, a great technician going over the hurdles there. Oh, beautiful. Clean hurdles as she got 2 more to go. A great run there by Jody Albro with Primrose coming through. Primrose looking very good indeed as well. A solid finish there for Primrose. Well done to both athletes. Remember, we are different age categories, so well done. The winning time, well, they're both winning times, technically speaking, for Jody Albro in the W40 category, 12.81. And Primrose in second place. And W45, 15.74. And yes, plus wind as well, so 0.2. Well done.
Yeah.
Happy with that, Jody? Happy with that?
We have here, so they say they go.
Well, you can always tell a real athlete, we're never satisfied. We can break the record, we can do a personal best. Are you satisfied?
And I'll stick it there.
Okay, on to the next.
Sort of kind of.
So as you can see, Uptown Cuisine are here, and they will be providing our catering for today. So I'll let you know when they're good to go. As the officials now, we can see them preparing for the next field event, which will be the hammer. Our officials doing a superb job of keeping everything ticking over nicely.
That's what it says up there.
So the next race, we have 2 young superstars. As I said before, this event is about bridging the generation gap and letting people know that age has got a number. And even though we are masters athletes, it's not just about masters. It's about passing the baton on to the next generation, inspiring and empowering them to follow suit. In lane 3, we have Isaac Machin. That's a familiar name. I'm sure we heard that name before. And in terms of Machin. And in lane 4, we have Gabriel Edwards. I've been watching Gabriel Edwards over the past few years. An absolute talent. Great to have these 2 under-15s joining us at this Masters event. And hopefully they will continue athletics into their less younger ages, like the great Melanie Garland and Darren Scott and others, as they see that athletics and sports, it's not just about the youth. It's a way of life. It's a lifestyle choice. It's understanding that through sports, we can do so much in terms of reducing the diseases that come with living a sedentary lifestyle and not being physically active. There is so much. Blood pressure, diabetes, you name it. And I've heard of so many stories where athletes in their 70s and 80s who were cancer victims or cancer patients were no longer because of their sport. And their physician said to them, if they hadn't been doing athletics, they may not have been here today. So there are so many positive benefits for athletics and sports in general. But certainly, my love is athletics. So let's keep promoting and let's keep elevating Masters athletics for present and future generations.
No, but you've got his speaker. Yeah, that's why I moved put it out. I enjoyed my day.
I enjoyed my day. I enjoyed today.
So, just that you know, when it comes to hurdles, there's a certain weight that goes with a certain height. And so hence the officials making sure that each hurdle is correctly positioned and weighted. I don't know about you, but I think the official Twinell should be competing, I think. Looks like he's in great form. So never stop smiling. Don't bother smiling at me. Get out there and run. You look in great shape. We're really grateful for all these officials doing a superb job. And just to inform you, we have TFI Clothing, Athletics. TFI Athletes clothing is in the lobby area, so feel free to pay them a visit also.
And we're also doing one
No, not the first thing, just the 3 and 4.
So our athletes now lining up. We have these two young superstars, Isaac and Gabriel, over to the starter.
On your marks. Set.
Let's give these young ones our support. A great start there by Gabriel. Great technicians, both of these athletes as they come through. But Gabriel Edwards looking very good indeed, a start for the future. Both of these athletes, and Isaac also a great finish. Great technical hurdling there by Isaac as well. Well impressed. Super, both under 15. They both remind me of me. I wish. Winning time, Gabriel Edwards in first place, 11.82. The wind is legal. minus 1-3. Isaac mentioned in second place, of course, at 13.08. So well done, and thank you to the young stars coming and joining the Masters. And like I said, let's hope you continue through to your less younger years.
So that's comp 1, that's comp 2, and this will be the practice bar.
No, so those the 6, 7, 8, they move to the other bed. Just goes
Oh
up.
yeah, they're actually quite set numbers, and basically comp 1 bar is a minute over, comp 2 bar is half a minute over. They're both over. Better to be over than under, especially getting records and moving on. Yeah, that's
So a reminder, of course, we have Alibaba ice cream. Please feel free to go along and enjoy the fun food and delicacies and snacks that they have. They're located, as you can see, hopefully, by the entrance as you came out of the main stadium. The van is located to your right. If you're in the spectator stand, to your left. And as I said, the Uptown Cuisine are preparing to have their cuisine available for you shortly. Cafe to You. Cafe to You is also here for hot and cold snacks, sandwiches, fruits and chocolates. So they're in the red van as you come out of the main stadium. You'll see them right in front of you. So Cafe to You, here for you. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the next track event, the 100-meter hurdles. In lane 3, W35, Alexandra Marginian. In lane 4, also W35, Joe Rowland. So we'll just wait for the officials to perfect the positioning of the hurdles, allowing these athletes to run over a couple, if they so desire. And then, as you can see also, we have the high jump activity taking place there. So very shortly we'll have high jump participants taking place there, as well as the hammer for men. And just in case you're wondering why all of these hurdles have been meticulously positioned and weighted properly, if any records are achieved, of course, then they need to be ratified, but they can't be done unless everything is in place. So once again, thank you to the officials for making sure everything is spot on. As you can see now, the athletes warming up. I'm sure they've already warmed up, but just going over a couple of hurdles before the race begins. Once again, we can see the hurdles now being lifted, so that is the indication that everything is good to go. So, once again, ladies and gentlemen, the athletes competing in the next 100 meters. In lane 3, Alessandra Marginian, and in lane 4, Joe Rowland.
On your marks.
Looks like now there's only two moving forward. The next race has got more. I've given up with how many races it's telling us.
Yeah. Set.
Alexander in 3, Joe in 4. Alexander in 3 looking very good, but Joe in 4 also looking very good as she clears those hurdles quite nicely. A nice run so far. Let's keep them cheering going on as they come through. A great run as she comes through with just one more to go as she clears that hurdle. A great run. So well done to both the athletes. One more hurdle. Well done and a superb finish. These athletes participating in the pentathlon. So they have a number of events to go through. So Joe Rowland taking the victory there in the 16.03 minus 1.1 wind. And Alessandra in the second place at 19.62.
I'm alright, thank you. I've gone along now.
So I'm here with Joe Rowland, who just ran that 16.03, and I'm rambling on as he gets a red flag, but just want to find out, in terms of the pentathlon now, what would you say are your strong events?
The shot put and the 800.
Okay, so and
Weird combination.
now I used to be a decathlete, and so I know what it can be like being multiple events. How do you break down your training for each event? Which one requires more?
Sprinting for me because it's my weaker event.
You win a race here, it takes your weaker event. How about, are you happy with the time?
Yeah, it's the season's best, so very happy.
Oh, fantastic. Well, look, I shan't keep you. Well done. We look forward to seeing you compete in the other events, and hopefully have a great day of competition. Thank you very much, Joe. Well done. Round of applause for Joe winning there. The high jump for the pentathlon will now start at 12:40. Just been informed the starting time for the high jump will be 12:40 for the pentathlon. Thank you. So introducing now the athletes lining up for the 100 meters. In lane 1 we have William Wood. In lane 2, Jamie Ellerton. In lane 3, Gary Phillips Smith. In lane 4, Grant Sterling. I love this guy. In lane 6, Neil Tunstall. We've done battles before, back and forth, as well as, oh my, listen, these three guys, they are my nemesis. Neil Tunstall in lane 6, Barry Marsden in lane 7, and Des Wilkinson. These guys have walked beat me. I was going to say something else. But they are phenomenal athletes, great athletes, M60 athletes. I cannot wait to get back in shape and probably come in last again, but who knows? But it's great to see them back in action. So looking forward to a great race with these guys. Des Wilkinson, so good to see him back in action. He's been out for about 3, maybe 4 years. I tell you, he's gone through the ringer, but just to see him back in action is superb. And then we have Gary Smith in lane 3. Gary Smith, for those of you who don't know, is ranked number 2 in the world. I've not done the latest checks, but I'm pretty sure he's still there. But believe it or not, the world number 1 is one of our own anyway, Joe Appiah. So we are blessed to have such amazing athletes competing here today, and it's so good to see. Even though injury can take us out for a while, they come back time and time again. So Neil is in this. Great to see Neil Tunstall. Barry Marsden, I know he's been out for quite a while. He's only been over 6 hurdles so far this season, so I hope he remembers there's another 4 after the 6 in this race, but certainly I'm sure he'll be fine. Once again, thank you to the officials for doing a superb job in adjusting the heights of the hurdles to make sure everything is in keeping with the rules and regulations. Let's also try and share our focus with the hammer taking place for the men as well. I'll try and see if I can keep you posted. I'm obviously at the far end of the field, so but let's see now as these athletes participate in the hammer, as we see the athlete now stepping in. So once again, the athletes lining up in lane 1. We have William Wood. William Wood is under 17, so we welcome the youngsters as well, along with Jamie Ellerton, also under 17. Great to have the young ones running with the less younger ones. So it's great to see that in action. As I said before, we want to make sure that we pass the baton on to the younger ones, hence the term Masters athletes making a statement that ensures residual success, which of course the acronym is Masters. In lane 4 we have Grant Sterling, he's M50. And we have the 3 M60s, as I said, Neil Tunstall, Barry Marsden and Des Wilkinson. These athletes have brought back numerous medals for Great Britain over the years, and long may that continue. Gary Smith, of course, being a world champion as well amongst his many accolades. Neil Tunstall, I'm always chasing Neil's records. He set so many British records year in, year out, year in, year out. Such an amazing athlete. And then along comes Barry Marsden. Wow, where did he come from? Superb, great to have him in action. And I always say to people that, you know, Des Wilkinson has been my invisible coach. When I watched him, when I first started Masters Athletics, even though we didn't know each other that well, I watched his technique and I learned so much from Des Wilkinson. And so he is, if you will, my invisible coach and has become a dear friend and a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant athlete. So the athletes giving the go-ahead to have a run through. Yes, they have the thumbs up. Our officials doing a superb job, just going over the first 2 hurdles. Gentlemen, I'm in this race with you in spirit. But I will be crossing the finishing line first. So entering the hammer circle, we have Alan Leaper. A great throw there by Alan Leaper in the hammer.
And I wind up about it as well. Well, it's what we've done, isn't it?
My oldest does receiver every week.
And David Valentine now entering the hammer circle as we hand over now to the starter for the 100 meters hurdles.
On your marks.
There's only 7 hurdles there.
Set.
And away we go with these athletes now. A solid start there by Gary Smith, round number 2 in the world. Looking very good with Des Wilkinson also battling it out with Barry Marsden, with Neil Tonston on the outside. A great one by Barry Marsden. Hasn't gone over 6 hurdles, more than 6 hurdles. Looking very good with Neil Tonston coming through. And Des Wilkinson coming through to complete that race. Well done, a superb run. Great victory there for the world ranked number 2, Gary Smith, coming through to take that. But Jamie Ellington, should I say, taking the victory there in 14.58 with Gary Smith in second place, 14.84. What a great race there. William Wood in third place, 15.28. Barry Marsden coming through for the M60s in 15.52 with Neil Thompson following him. I was going to say second place, but coming through for the M60s 15.75. Grant Sterling in 15.91 and the great Des Wilkinson in 16.13.
That time you 2 old boys packed up.
I did that.
And I'm getting younger.
So it seems like the officials are giving the young boys a hard time, telling them to pack it in. I think they need to have a head-to-head competition. I rebuke that. There you go. Des Wilkinson rebukes it. Thank you. Age is but a number. Well, Des, Neil, Barry, I'm positively jealous. I'm positively jealous, but glad to see you guys in action.
That was before she even met my dad. I remember her telling me when she was contemplating that she worked in a warehouse.
Colwinder Singh there in the hammer. Using the, I believe, 2-turn technique. So that was Colwinder Singh. And now entering the hammer circle to begin the next round, Graham Holder. Graham Holder.
We did ours, we went up because Oh, no, we've got a barracks up the road from us. So we went in a second class.
Wow, multiple turns there. I believe I counted 4 turns. Well done there by Graham. So amazing to see how they maintain their balance whilst they rotate so quickly. Well done to Graham. So once again, a reminder that the high jump will begin at 12:40 for the pentathlon. And for those who have probably just arrived, we do have a physio. Andreas is located not too, well, beside, if you will, the catering van to the right on the blue mat. So Andreas will be here for rendering anyone that wants physiotherapy. And of course, we have the ice cream van, Alibaba, on the left. Feel free to enjoy. And Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire, his franchise is here. And on the inside, we have TFI Athletes clothing. So again, feel free to visit them. Well, a great race now preparing for the 110-meter hurdles. Well, we have a formidable lineup. Now, this is quite interesting. The man behind the event, the organizer, the creator, is actually going to be competing in this race as well. So the full lineup is as follows. In lane 1, Dave Ord. In lane 2, Michael Shortall. In lane 3, the man behind today's event, the creator, the organizer, Kaspars Kazimax. In lane 4, Michael Copeland. In lane 5, William Sharman. William Sharman is here. Wow, great to have him also. But beside him, we have the great, in lane 6, Mensa Elliott. Mensa Elliott, the £1,000 prize winner from the Albanian Speedmasters. Had a great opportunity to see him in action there. So great to have Mensa Elliott with us today. And in lane 7, we have Yuri Bojerianov. He's with us today. And I'll let you know which country he's from shortly. And in lane 8, Stefan Wilcoxon. Stefan Wilcoxon. Once again, allowing the officials to do a brilliant job of adjusting the hurdles. So it's beginning to buzz now on the high jump for the pentathletes. As they get their warm-up on, I see Janelle Quinn amongst many, Joey Albro. It's going to be a great competition. Oh, action still taking place in the hammer. Once again, this is round 1 of the track events that you've seen so far. There will be a round 2. So once again, great to have our photographer, good friend of mine, Richard, in the fluorescent green. Richard, this is going to be a great race for you to capture. We've got some phenomenal athletes, as you can see, with Mensa Elliott, as I said before, and of course the great William Sharman. Yes, William Sharman, Mensa Elliott, David Ord, of course Kaspars, the man himself. So this will be a great one for Richard to capture some great pictures. Well, I must admit, I'm loving the smooth running of this operation with the officials. The officials are absolutely phenomenal. Really. It is so good to have a team, and without a team, it doesn't work. So these officials doing a brilliant job. Absolutely, absolutely commendable. And I don't know how he does it. I mean, Kastos Kazimaks has done an amazing job putting this event together. You definitely need to take a bow. And yet, he finds the time to compete as well. I don't know how you do it, Kastos. Every time I call you, like 2 and 3 in the morning, you're up. Amazing. Superb. Well, this is what it takes sometimes, folks, for us to really help to elevate Masters athletics. Sometimes we've got to dig deep. Sometimes we've got to sacrifice the hours, go to bed or not go to bed. And Kaspars, thank you for inviting me to be a part of this and to be the meeting director. But please, kudos to you. This is what we need to help to raise Masters athletics. We've seen it done time and time again with the likes of Darren Scott with his Grand Prix meetings. And now I'm sure he's inspiring many more people, hopefully, to do likewise, to take up the gauntlet and to raise Masters athletics. Oh, just to clarify, TF1 clothing is track and field one clothing, which was actually won by Amodadze when he won his particular race, and I can't remember which one it was. But great to have him wearing TF1 clothing by the great Amodadze. So they are located in the foyer, so feel free to pay them a visit. So good to have William Sharman in this race. I tell you, sometimes we often think in terms of once people reach the heights of elite level athletics and they do worlds, Olympics, you name it, it's over for many. But here we have William Sharman continuing to demonstrate his brilliance and inspiring. I mean, it's like living vicariously through him as he joins Masters athletics and gives a great role model, inspiration to us as Masters athletes to run beside such great, incredible athletes as William Sharman. I wish you could have been with me in Albania when Mensa Elliott absolutely rocked. And out of all of the athletes from so many countries, he was the one that won the top prize of £1,000. Didn't share any of it with me, but I'm happy for him. So once again, in lane 1 we have Dave Ord. In lane 2, Michael Shortall. In lane 3, Kaspars Kazimaks, the man. In lane 4, Michael Copeland. In lane 5, William Sharman. In lane 6, the great Mensa Elliott. In lane 7, we have Yuri. In lane 8, Stefan Wilcoxon. Great action taking place in the Hammer right now. Wow, I mean, how many turns was that? A round of applause. That's a superb hammer there. I can't see his number or his name, but that was phenomenal. Exceptional. So let's continue to keep our eyes both on the track as well as on the field. The women's hammer this morning was absolutely awesome. I tell you, I was so inspired and busy, but great to watch. And now the men are continuing that trend and giving.
Oh, the funny conical hat. Yeah. 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 Coloured hats. Coloured hats. Always had it before hats. Go on, George. Sort it out.
Oh, just a technical issue.
Well, they are. There's some over the back.
Yeah, just a little technical issue with one of these hurdles. And we have George just trying to rectify it. And of course, George was a hurdler as well, I know. And a very good one as well. And he plays rugby as well, you know, at the same time. But don't ever pat him on the shoulder. His shoulders are rock hard. It's great to have some banter with the officials here. You guys are doing a great job, by the way. So just one hurdle. There's always one. Okay, let me just... I think we might need to get a bit of tape. It keeps dropping, so we don't want that. So just bear with me. Fantastic. Good stuff. Thank you. So, Darren Scott to the rescue. Thank you, Darren. So, athletes, do apologise for the delay. It is nothing but the hurdles. One of the hurdles keeps dropping. And a great shout coming out for... Oh, that's over 50 metres. A great shout there coming from the athlete there, just throwing the hammer. It looks like it's over 50 metres. So, teamwork makes the dream work, ladies and gentlemen. It looks as though we are now back on track. Darren Scott, thank you very much. Superb. Really appreciate the teamwork and the camaraderie as we now prepare for the 110-metre hurdles. All of these athletes, absolute superstars. We're in for a barn burst of a race. I'm excited and I hope you are as we now hand over to the starter.
On your marks. Stand up, please. Step back, please. Green card, please.
That's fine.
On your marks. Set.
And finally, they're away. William Sharman and Mensa Elliott looking very good indeed. Kaspers Kazimierz also looking great. Dave all on the inside lane, but coming through. And it's Will Sharman. Will Sharman looking very good indeed to come through with Mensa Elliott looking very good as well. Oh, stop Mensa, I'm sorry. I mean, what a run. And I thought Mensa was in that race. In fact, maybe a last-minute change. Well, William Sharman absolutely killing it. A superb, well, I shouldn't say killing it, but absolutely making a phenomenal run there. And I actually introduced Mensa Elliott. I thought he was in that race, but I believe not. I am told he was listed, but I believe. So in first place, William Sharman, 46.9 for pole pace, 15.4. Remember the North was meant to get by us. Tonight, through the 59 and 9 final. Holy water slow. William.
25, I'm going to say 25.
What a great race. William Sharman taking the victory there. Michael in second, Custis in third. You guys are amazing. Let's face the actual audience so they can see the incredible. Guys, that was a great race. I can't believe. Here he is. You were there. Listen, you know what? This is the problem, you see. When you win £1,000, when you win £1,000 in a race, nothing else matters. Let's get a photo. These guys are amazing.
Got ya.
Absolutely fantastic. But listen, William and Caspar, another one? Let's get another one. You can bring round two, please.
Okay, everyone looking now. Got ya.
Thank you so much. A brilliant race. I know we've got a bit of time whilst they're changing over. But listen, and I meant what I said, William, because before I even ever met you, I was inspired by you, watching you doing the ultimate elite level athletics, and now to have the opportunity to be decided to interview you, for you to be in mass athletics. And the reason I say that is because very often, once you've gone to the pinnacle and reached the heights that you've reached, athletes tend to sort of pack in and give it a day. So, again, for yourself, clearly you love the sport, and that's, I believe, one reason why you're continuing.
Yeah, it's more the personal goals, really. So, say for instance, you set yourself a training session. If you're able to accomplish what you set out in those training sessions, then it makes you feel really, really good about yourself, and it feels like you've earned your day. For me, I had a couple of operations throughout my professional career, so they were kind of career-threatening injuries. I don't feel, even I'm 40, I don't feel like I'm too old to compete at the highest level if it wasn't for those sort of operations that I'd had. So my body's actually different now, and I enjoy the new challenge that I've got in working with it. I ran into a headwind there and I can run faster. I was still sort of running within myself. So, yeah, we'll see what the next round brings.
William Sharman, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause, the incredible William Sharman. Hopefully we'll see him around in round two. And Casper has disappeared. And, here he is. I don't know how you do it. I mean, I'm emailing you and texting you at 2 and 3 and 4 in the morning, and you're responding straight away. You're planning, you're organising this event. I mean, what inspired you to put this event together?
Well, because it's London, and I don't think we have enough high-level meets in London where we can invite people from abroad. So I thought, why not, And particularly for Masters Athletics, it's so popular worldwide, and it's growing. So I thought we need to do something and just try to raise the level. And then I was lucky when you came into the team, and Wendy, and it's not just me who's working until 4 a.m., it's Donald as well. And so it's been fun, and thank you so much for doing this. You've been so helpful, and hopefully we can build on this and have something meaningful in the future.
You're an inspiration. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for the great Caspar Kazimak. Thank you so much. Hope to see you in round two. I tell you, it's been a brilliant day, and it's continuing that way. I tell you, I'm so inspired. And Richard, thank you so much for being here. You're doing a brilliant job. Spectators, I hope you're having a great time. The weather is looking superb. We're having great action in the hammer. The high jump is about, I believe, to begin. And like I said, I don't know where Caspar gets his energy from, but we need more Caspar Kazimaks. So let's just move on now to the next event. I've had the pleasure of doing so many of these competitions, and to work with Just Timing, it's the absolute pinnacle. So here we have the athletes lining up. Okay, so I'm hearing a few last-minute lane changes, so I'll wait for that change before I announce.
What's that? Oh, they're gone. Been gone years.
So that was Darren Kerr in the pole vault. Sorry, in the hammer. I'm sure he can pole vault as well. So now we have a new lineup for the 100 meters. So in lane 1, we have Elias Petrenko. In lane 3, Jake Hatfield. In lane 4, Joel McGraw. And Brian Robson in lane 5.
On your marks. Set.
Where we go with these 4 athletes, a solid start now as these athletes coming through. A battle royal taking place, but it looks like lane number 5 holding his own, but lane number 4 coming through. A solid run there for lane number 4. Well, that's a close one. That was a superb race to watch. Again, the wind minus 1.2. 11.1 confirmed. Joel McGrath takes a victory there in 11.08 with Brian Robinson in second place, 11.24. Look at the time for Jake Hatfield, 11.25. Just 1,000 between Brian and Jake, with Elias Petrenko in fourth place, 11.30.
Sorry. Okay, just go when you want. Vicky.
So last minute reshuffle of lanes. I'll wait for confirmation and bring those athletes to you. So the lineup now we have in lane 2, Reese Whittle. In lane 3, Neo Fujiwara. Neo Fujiwara. In lane 4, Nicholas Atwell. In lane 5, number 193. And in lane 6, we have the repeat. Yuri is back. So Yuri in lane 6. And that's Yuri Bajoryanov. So, Neo Fujiwara with a season's best of 11.26. Nicholas Atwell with a season's best of 11.29. So, very closely positioned there. And this is a combination of senior men and Masters 35. Our officials in the hammer, again, doing a superb job of keeping that event going smoothly. As we get the whistle now from the officials as we now prepare for the next track event, the 100 metres.
On your marks. Set.
Neo and Nicholas in 3 and 4 looking very good indeed. Reese on the outside lane, but Neo also looking very good as they come through. It's a solid run, and it's going to be a battle to the very end. Coming through, it's going to be a close one. He's holding on. Lane number 4 takes the victory. A superb run there. Well done to Nicholas. Nicholas Atwell taking the victory there in 11.36 of flash time. The wind at 0.2. We'll wait for confirmation as we see action now taking place in the high jump as well. A clearance just achieved there in the high jump. So it's all action with Reese Whittle. Sorry, Nicholas Atwell, yes, confirmed. Nicholas Atwell taking the victory there in 11.35. Neo Fujiwara in second place in 11.40. Michael Dickens in third in 11.56.
Time between each jump. Okay, so you don't have to just go and go again.
So the high jump bar now for the pentathlete is currently at 1:11. So great news, high jump has just started, so we're looking forward to action throughout the next maybe hour or so. The high jump bar at 1:11. So introducing the athletes now for the next 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Grant Longden. In lane 2, Cyprian Lujos. In lane 4, Sunkami Olaore. In lane 5, Ian Horlock. In lane 6, Matt Hamilton. And in lane 7, Colin Brody.
On your marks.
Oh.
Set.
And the clean start by these athletes now already looking lane number 6, looking very solid indeed. A solid run coming through. It's going to be a battle again. But in lane number 4, well, no, lane number 6 also coming through. The last 10 metres of that race was, who was in the lead? Hopefully no injuries there for number 66, 166. You okay? Okay, thumbs up. Okay, so the winning time, well, the win is legal. That's minus 0.1, 1.3. Sun Conmi Olaori in 11.64. Cyprian Lujos in 11.67, and Matt Hamilton in third in 11.69. So, Cyprian Ujos, correction on the pronunciation of the name, thank you very much. He ran 11.65, so Sunkami, 11.64. Cyprian in second place in 11.65, and Matt Hamilton, 11.69. Action continuing in the high jump for the pentathlon. A clearance there. I believe the high jump bar is still 111. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the next 100 meters. In lane 1, Richard Brooks. In lane 2, Martin White. In lane 3, Sean Beavis. In lane 4, Daniel Hill. In lane 5, Olatunde Aprilli. And in lane 6, Kyle Andrews.
On your marks. Set.
Richard in 1, Martin in 2, Sean in 3, Daniel in 4, Olatunde in 5, Kyle in 6. As these athletes going through now, grade 1 developing in lane 6. A solid run striding away, 136. Looking very good, but also in, a battle for second place, Martin White. Great to see him in action as well. So we'll wait for confirmation on these times. The wind, minus 1.7. Daniel Hill taking the victory there in 11.67. Kyle Andrews in second place in 12.29. Sean Beavis in third in 12.32. Great to see those athletes. Great times. Well done. And the win, now favourite-ish. Minus.
7 will be Nina, followed by Primrose. Nina, followed by Primrose at 117.
When you do get over it, it can work. It's not going to not take over
On 17.
You're not just going to do it. You're not going to do it.
Nina.
And then a third there by Alan Leeper in the hammer. High jump bar still at 111. As we prepare now for the next 100 metres. Reminder that we have Alibaba ice cream is available for anyone wishing to spoil themselves a little bit, and we have Uptown Cuisine. I believe they may well be up and running. I will try and see if I can take a quick visit over there to get confirmation. But they're here, and I'm hoping what I'm wafting, the aroma that's wafting is something I'll be able to sample shortly. So in lane 1, we have the man himself, the great friend of mine, Francois Botems. In lane 2, Craig Christian. In lane 3, Paval Tezar. In lane 4, Ron Amaoko. In lane 5, Aaron Roderick. In lane 6, the great Joshua Wood. And in lane 7, Jacob Baker. And once again, these athletes are, of course, different age categories.
On your marks. Set.
Francois 1, Craig 2, Pavel 3, Ron 4, Aaron 5, Joshua 6, and Jacob 7. And he's coming through. Joshua Wood looking very good. He's got control of this, but it's not over into this. Oh, on the inside lane, number 2. Well. Joshua Wood looking very good indeed, but Craig Christian had a brilliant close. He may well have taken it. In fact, yes, indeed, Craig coming through to take the victory there in 12.26. Pavel Cesar in second place in 12.41. Look how close that is. Joshua Wood in third place in 12.43, which equals the time also of Ron Amoroko in also 12.43. So a great run there. Good to see these athletes in action. Francois Bontemps, by the way, 12.76. That's a great time for M60. So again, these athletes, different age ranges. So it's great to see them competing side by side. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the next track event, the 100 metres. In lane 2, Crystal Balagan. In lane 3, Shireen Charles. In lane 4, Chidinma Agwu. And in lane 5, Michelle Borchia. So it's started there by these athletes. Crystal Ballaghan on the inside lane. We're also looking at centre lane, looking for a battle taking place. Lane number 2, holding their own, and a great victory there. Well done. The flash time 13 dead. The wind -1. So Shireen Charles taking the victory there in 12.98. Crystal Ballaghan 13.24. Chidinma in third in 13.36. And Michaela, I might have said Michelle, I do apologise. Michaela in 13.70.
Sandra.
So, subject to any last-minute changes, I'm going to introduce the athletes for the next race of the 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Zayn Youssef Phillips. In lane 2, we brought back a gold medal from the World Championships in Florida, Wally O'Delly. In lane 3, Vincent Eli, currently ranked number 3 in the country. In lane number 4, Pat Logan. In lane 5, Kevin Brooker. In lane 6, Michael Barrow. In lane 7, Alan Danager. And in lane 8, Liam Odell.
On your marks.
He didn't put his name forward for many of the Southerns either. Though Lord did I, so I'll be quiet.
Okay, step back, guys. Green card, please.
While walking back, I didn't see anything go down.
On your marks.
It wasn't delayed. Yeah.
Set.
So Wally O'Delly off to a good start along with Pat Logan. But Vincent Eli looking very good indeed as they go through on the outside lanes. We've got the athletes coming through in the centre lanes. But on the inside lane as well, the inside lane will have it. But lane number 5, I believe, yes, well done to Kevin Brooker. Masters 50. The flash time is 12.66. The wind minus 0.8. We'll wait for confirmation. So Zayn Youssef Phillips taking the victory there in 12. Look at how close that was. 12.65, but in 12.66, Kevin Brooker. In second place, Michael Barrow. In third, in 12.89. But look at this. Alan Daninger and Wally O'Delly, both in 12.97. Wow, a great run there. And mention for Pat Logan, 13.05. Vincent Eli, 12.11. And Leo O'Dell, 13.13. Great throw there in the hammer. Action taking place still, as you can see. It's the high jump as well. The high jump is going to give you the height. I'll bring the height to you as soon as I find out. So the high jump bar now currently at 1 meter 29. So the athletes now lining up for the next race. In lane 1 we have Luke Brody. In lane 2, Harry Morton. In lane 3, Ronald Hunter. In lane 4, Moshin Javad. In lane 5, Gurpreet Singh Badwal. In lane 6, David Olosanya. In lane 7, Rowan Foggett. And in lane 8, Neil Tunster.
On your marks. Set.
Away we go, a couple of empty lanes as you can see, and a solid start in the centre lane, but streaking away on the outside lane. It's not over until it's over, coming through, a solid run now in the lane number 6. What a last 40 metres. Superb run, well done, 12.81 the flash time. David Olasanya coming through with a last burst in the 40 metres, 12.79. Gurpreet Singh Badwa had a great start, 12.90. And Rowan Foggett in third place, 13.03.
And then Jodie. Just 3 of you at this height. Nina followed by Jodie.
Nina's out. It will. We're on race 9.
So a great run there by David Olasanya. It's a season's best of 12.58, so just a couple of tenths. And again, running into a wing, so it's comparable. 12.79, so well done to David. Has a personal best of 12.89. Granted, wind assisted, but hey, if you can run that fast, your legs can move that fast, it's a good sign. There's a 12.96 also as his PB.
Then we start the hurdles, Skipper. Alder Valley. Already. Alder Valley. That last one we were frozen, weren't we? No, the last one I did, which was the NAL
Now for the next race in lane 1 we have Maya Robinson. In lane 2, Leanne Wellings. In lane 3, Sarah Westap Boone. In lane 4, Carmen Antonio. In lane 5, Marina. In lane 6, Christine Scribaras. In lane 4, Christine Harrison Bloomfield. And in lane 8, Delphine Dyers.
There's no one in 7. Oh, yes, there is. No, there isn't.
No one in 6.
No, definitely not. Getting all this stuff put away. Are you sure it's going to rain? Nah, it's too high.
Yeah? I'm seeing 4 foot.
It's only 1 o'clock.
Victor,
Yeah?
if you want some food, go get some food. Officials room.
Yeah, for my guys, yeah. I'll come.
Wait, no.
Tea, coffee, yeah?
On your marks.
Cookies.
Set.
Away we go with Leanne Welling, looking very good with Sarah Westap Broom. But Christine Harrison Bloomfield looking sober on her inside lane, coming through in lane number 4. It's a side race coming through all the way to the very end. Well done, 13.17 the flash time, and wind at minus 0.1. Well, Carmen Antonio taking the victory there in 13.16. Maya Robinson in 13.24, and Christine Harrison Bloomfield in third place, 13.38.
2 14s and a 16 and a 12. That's the 6. John, put it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm with the winner. I always want to acknowledge our international athletes. Can we give a round of applause for our winner all the way from Spain? Congratulations on winning that, Carmen. How did that race feel?
Feel like a marathon.
I know you have, but I want to sort of make sure you don't faint or anything. But just walk this way with me as we walk and talk, and as you get your breath back. Oh yes, let's get your time. You two stand here so we'll get a picture with you and your time. Fantastic. See how smart we are. We give you time to get your breath back now. So when did you arrive?
No, I actually live in London.
You live in London, but you're off from Spain. Well, listen, thank you so much for coming, and we look forward to seeing you throughout the day again. Congratulations. Well done. So, as I said before, we have athletes participating from 22 different countries, and it's always great to acknowledge them all. I don't know what countries these lot are from, but I'll find out. When did they release you? And your medication, what's it? Can't make them laugh, you know. They're so serious. We're having a great time. These officials are absolutely amazing. Oh, I did hear a laugh there. Bit of a chuckle. So it's great to have a sense of humour. These events are superb when you're working with a great team with athletes and attitudes that are all in sync. As we move on now to the next race. In lane 1, we have Luigi De Vico. In lane 2, Kirsten King. In lane 3, Michelle Thomas. In lane 4, Iris Opitz. In lane 5, Elisa Amana. In lane 6, Paula Williams. In lane 7, Catherine Peck. And in lane 8, Erolis Tijpura.
On your marks.
set.
So there we go, solid start now by these athletes. Paula Williams looking very good indeed. As we can see on the inside lane, Kirsten King looking solid, but in the centre lanes looking very good as they come through. It's going to be a good race as they come through. Let's hold on. Closing in lane 4. Well, she held on in lane 5, and we'll wait to see the confirmation. The flash time is 13.55. So Elisa Amana taking the victory there in 13.53 with Iris Opitz closing in very well indeed. In second place in 13.75 with Catherine Peck in third in 14.12. We have Kirsten King in fourth in 14.29 and Paula Williams in 14.44. I'm right next to an amazing athlete, I'll tell you. Kirsten King, Paula Williams, you don't know, they're just amazing. And all of them as well. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So a great run there for Elisa Amana in 13.53. She ran a great race, came through strong. But Iris Opitz, her last 40 metres, closing down a great run, 13.75. Just a reminder, we have Uptown Cuisine are here with their cuisine. So when you're hungry, feeling peckish, pay them a visit. We also have Cafe to You with hot and cold snacks, crisps and chocolates, and I believe some fruits as well. And Alibaba Ice Cream. Alibaba Ice Cream are here. We also have Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire in the red tent on the grass verge. Feel free to pass by there. And also we have TF1 clothing. TF1 athletes, the clothing worn by Amudadzi in his recent race, as we now move on to the next 100 metres. So the lineup I have in front of me, barring any last minute changes in lane 1, we have James Lindsay. In lane 2, Vijendran. In lane 3, Rob Corson. In lane 4, Nick Lauder. In lane 5, Samuel Nash. In lane 6, David Wilson. In lane 7, Lincoln Campbell. And in lane 8, Adrian Day.
On your marks.
So it's there, Lincoln Campbell looking very good indeed as they come through. But Nick Lauder also a very rapid pace. But on the outside, it could very well be indeed Lincoln Campbell looking very good in second place, doing very well. And Nash coming through into third. Well, a great one. Adrian Day also on the outside coming through. Let's wait. Well, the wind minus 2.4. So taking the victory there, Lincoln Campbell in 13.36. David Wilson in second place in 13.46. Samuel Nash in third place, 13.62. And then we have Nick Lauder, 13.88. James Lindsay, 14.60. And Vijendran in sixth place, 14.92. Adrian Day, 15.15. And Rob Corson, 15.20.
I've never had that before.
Well, these races are very entertaining indeed. Seems like we have a bit of a running into the wind, but not to worry, we'll certainly still persevere. So Lincoln Campbell, great to see him back in action. Taking the victory, as I said, in 13.36.
We're coming earlier, Julia.
No, you'll be worn out by the time you get to the important stuff. What is it that you're aiming for? 160.
We see.
Well, we only had two 80-metre hurdles. We had 5.
So now introducing the athletes for the next 100 metres. Introducing the athletes in lane 1, we have Caroline Rollin. In lane 2, Sharon Dooley. In lane 3, Michelle Wakefield. In lane 4, Nakaya Scott. In lane 5, Helen Godsall. In lane 6, Melanie Garland. In lane 7, Angela Bryant. And in lane 8, Annie Fontfried.
On your marks.
So here we go, a nice clean start by all of these athletes. Let's see how this race unwinds. Helen Godsall looking better with Melanie Garland, also giving her a battle, but on the inside lane coming through. It's going to be a great race of Helen Godsall, but on the outside lane, streaking away, a superb run in lane number 8. Well done indeed, as we see these athletes coming through. Well done and superb on the flash time is 14.70. Annie Fontfried taking the victory there in 14.68. In second place, Helen Godsall in 15.23. Melanie Garland in third, 15.42. Sharon Dooley, 15.63. Michelle Wakefield, 15.70. Angela Bryant, 15.90. Caroline Rollin, 16.17. And Nakaya Scott, 17.34. So the high jump bar currently now at 150, and we're still waiting, I believe, for one more athlete to enter. Officials doing a superb job over here in the high jump. Feel free to pop along and have a watch as well if you can and care to. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the next track event. In lane 1, Chris Michael. In lane 2, Alan Long. In lane 3, Wale de Sale. In lane 4, Barrington King. In lane 5, Roger Brook. In lane 6, Jerry Lustig. And in lane 7, John Williams.
I can hear it, very good. Now, this man's controlling it. At Stratford, he kept running out of battery. No, it stays up in the air.
We've got a new one.
I made sure we got lots of batteries, he said. You can hear it.
Oh, in this race we have Roger Brook, who recently broke the British record in his age group for the high jump. So, talent all around.
I think we've been at every meeting this year together, haven't we? Yeah. And Cambridge.
So cheers coming in for clearance in 150 in the high jump.
Gordon's doing my one in August for the cartoon.
Colin Palmer's asked me to invite me along to the relay. I said he needs an extra one.
I don't know. Some girl who hyphenated neighbours invited us.
On the relay?
Yeah. I'll get to show you the email.
On your marks.
I've had nothing through, so
I might have the list with who.
Set.
Well, a very good start there by Barrington King, as he's looking very strong indeed as he comes through. He's streaking ahead. We have Richard Brook also coming in, but streaking away, Barrington King. Alan Long also looking very good. As we see Richard Brook, well done to all of the athletes. Great to see athletes of all ages competing. So we have the winning time, 14.37 by Barrington King. Alan Long in second place in 15.64, and Walid Saleh in third place in 15.96. So cheers going in for the high jump. Athletes clearing. It was 150 the last time I checked. So the high jump line now at 156.
Is this the last one, Daniel?
Second to last, yes, one more after this.
One more after this. 15. Thank you.
Yeah, we need to get the results anyway. So.
We need the loo.
We need to get the results so they'll be time.
Leg in it. We've got a leg in pan.
hey, I got a bottle for me.
Folks, if you're not hearing these officials, you need to come down here. It's a comedy show. Really, it is so entertaining. He's got a bottle to drink from, that's all. So I don't go any further into the details.
He makes it worse, doesn't he? He makes it rude. Yeah, I know, but
Well, as you can see, we do have two athletes in this race, Luigi and Mensah, but Mensah appears, when I spoke to him, I think he might have tweaked something. So if indeed it is just Luigi the Vico, we want everyone to cheer. We're getting some information coming through. So yes, it's just one athlete, so it's a bit of a time trial, but let's sure we cheer Louis on all the way.
On your marks. Set.
So here we go. Let's give Luigi a cheer, ladies and gentlemen. He's moving really well. Nice rhythm, good knees. Oh, let's bring him all the way to the final 20 meters. A great run indeed. Superb on a smile on his face. Well done, and I believe you might have won that race. Yes, we'll wait for confirmation, but I think he may well have won the gold medal. Let's wait and see. A great run, well done. It's never easy to run on your own, but of course, our well wishes to Mentor Elliot. Hopefully he's okay. But winning time, he ran 14.28. Luigi De Vico, well done.
229s, 226s. 28. Right, we've got one more race and they are ladies. Then we're ready. We're going. Ready, steady, go. Get up. Well, that Benson was the one that said to me, what was that?
So, ladies and gentlemen, like I always do, I said before, we have athletes from 22 countries, and we don't want them to go unrecognised and not to feel welcome. So please, let's give a good old British welcome all the way from Italy to the winner of that race, Luigi. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Congratulations. Well done. Thank you. We want to make them feel at home because, of course, we want them to come back for the next one and hopefully not run on their own. My thoughts are, if the officials are so good at what they do, if we have another empty or one person in a race, you're feel free to join in, yeah? Nobody's saying yes? No, you can run and join at the same time. Multitask. Okay, so let's move on now to the next 100 meters. Wait for confirmation of those names.
2.
So this is the final 100 meters.
On your marks.
So Emily, Margie, Camilla, Angela, and Claire St. John.
Set.
So here we go, Emily in 4, Margie in 5, Camilla in 6, and I believe Claire in 8. So let's give a round of applause as they come through, and in lane number 4, looking solid, but outside on the outside lane, it's a solid race between the two. Who's going to hold on? It's going to be a close one indeed, and on the finishing line, a superb finish and a great dip as well. And we have one of our youngsters running with us. A great run indeed. That's Emily Brody. Emily Brody, 16.26. Claire St. John in second place in 16.32. And Margie Pope in third, 17.15. And Carmela, in the fourth, for 17.45. Ladies and gentlemen, exciting news coming in on the high jump. The bar is at world record height, 162 by Julia attempting. So Julia is about to attempt a world record height in the high jump of 1 meter 62. And that completes the 100 meters for now. And it's all action in the high jump. Oh, so close. Well, he's definitely on. A great attempt there by Julia, attempting a new world record of 162. And I'm sure the officials will inform me how many attempts that she has. 2 more attempts. It's getting exciting, folks. 2 more attempts by Julia at the world record height in this pentathlon, 162. But the clearance in the high jump, ladies and gentlemen, is a new world record by Julia. Well done, 162. Superb.
Yeah. Because it's a pentathlon. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, have to measure again. Oh.
Well, the officials are all buzzed now at the high jump, a new world record by Julia. Spectacular performance, and it's in the family. It's all in the family, and we'll just take a trip over to see now where we are at, and it's great to see that the other high jumpers are standing by supporting. So the high jump bar is now gone to 165. In the W55 age group. Fantastic. But she doesn't look. Have you checked her passport? Is she 55? Is she not 35? Okay, she's all focused now. Another attempt. Well, her first attempt at 165, having already broken the world record. Julia is on form. Again, a great attempt there. She's already achieved a new world record, so this is more than icing on the cake, and it's great to see the talent that we have here today. Superb. As I've just been rightfully reminded, it's all about points in the pentathlon. Our officials doing a superb job here, maintaining the smooth running of all these events. Well, I'm sure, of course, if it's a new world record, obviously it's a stadium record as well, so we'll need to make sure we get a photo up with Julia, but I don't want to break her concentration. The bar now at 165. Again, another great attempt. Well, she's certainly on form and the height is certainly there. But we have one more attempt. As I'm sure you well know, I would hope you know, it's about points. So even though she is the only one to clear 161, the higher she goes, the more points that she gets. And that's key in any multi-event, pentathlon, heptathlon, decathlon. As the officials are now preparing for the 60 meters round 2. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Julia is about to attempt 165 in the high jump. Oh, and that was one of the best attempts of them all. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause, having achieved a new world record. Julia really on form, and 3 great attempts there. She gets the handshakes from the officials and the support from the rest of the competitors. Superb. First of all, Julia, you have brought so much class and quality. I saw you a few years ago indoors coaching, and I didn't realize you were a high jumper. And when I heard you, the way you coached, I had to come over and tell you how brilliant you were. Now you've just gone and broken the world record. That's fantastic. How has training been, and how does it feel to? I know it's a pentathlon, so it's not over till it's over. What's a break a world record? How does that feel?
No, thank you. I broke it a few weeks ago, so I broke my one.
So you broke your own world record. Fantastic. I love it. Superb. And how are you fixed for the rest of the pentathlon? Are you in good shape?
I'm all right until I get to 2 laps.
That sounds familiar. Same here. But listen, congratulations. But ladies and gentlemen, please, a round of applause for breaking a new world record in the pentathlon high jump for Julia. Please, a round of applause. Thank you. Well done. Enjoy the rest. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing now the athletes for the next track event, which will be the 80-meter hurdles, round 2. In lane 1, the multiple world record holder, Jane Horder. In lane 3, Kerry Lees. In lane 4, Michelle Thomas.
Right, we ready? There's nothing.
And just to clarify, Jane Horder is in lane 1.
We don't get any. No. On your mark. Yeah, Gloria. She came straight up to me with what size and what you want. There's loads of them rummaging through, even the starters in there rummaging. Set.
And a solid start there by first to arrive, Kerry Lees. Jane Horder on the inside lane. Michelle Thomas. Bit of a stumble there for Jane as she comes out, but Kerry Lees also coming through in lane 3. And Michelle Thomas coming through to complete that 80 metres. Hopefully no injury there for Jane Horder. With a bit of a tweak there for Jane. But Jane, hopefully you'll be okay. Nothing too serious. The pentathlon shot put will start at 2:50. The pentathlon shot put will begin at 2:50. And just to clarify for Jane Horder, that's where wisdom comes in. For many younger athletes, when they feel a little tweak or something, they'll run through it, and it can create an injury that can be longer lasting. So in that particular race, Jane felt a tweak in the glute and made the wise decision. So a lesson for us all to be mindful of. So hopefully, Jane, it won't be anything too serious. Kerry Lees, 12.96. Michelle Thomas, 14.29. Once again, I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that has come out to support this inaugural Masters, London Masters International. As I said before, and I'll say it again, the objective really is to put on an event like this so that we can raise the awareness of Masters athletics and to have other countries participating. This hasn't been done before. It's the first time an international Masters event has taken place on British soil. So once again, I want to acknowledge Casper's. And this is hopefully the first of many. And we welcome your input, we welcome your thoughts, we welcome your views and opinions, because it's all about growing and developing and knowing what we can do to make each event even better. So far, it's been a brilliant day. We've had records broken, world records broken, and as I said before, 22 athletes from 22 countries are here. Spectators that have come to support, you are priceless. We need that, and we welcome that, and we thank you for coming. And it's the first of 2 days, of course, and we certainly look forward to another great day tomorrow. But there's more action to come today. As I said, we have our catering. They've arrived, and I believe they're pretty much ready to go. That's Uptown Cuisine. We have the ice cream van, Alibaba. Please feel free to support them. We have TF1 clothing on the inside in the lobby, and also Princess Sporting Attire. You can see the red tent on the grass verge. They're here. And a very, very, very special thank you to Christine Harrison Bloomfield for providing the massive display flags. Really greatly appreciate it. Makes a big difference. So thank you so much. And as the officials are doing a superb job, thank you so much again for adjusting these hurdles and making this event run smoothly.
Only towards the end. How do you feel? I know it's a lot more. What would you feel? Again, like I said yesterday, don't let the good. You should be.
What's his name? The man got it as well.
Yeah. You know what I think? Yeah, look at you. I know you want to.
So good news, we do have Nyambi. He's here with the cryotherapy portable unit. Once he has completely positioned himself, I'll let you know exactly where he'll be up on the sort of forecourt. And I believe he might be next to Andreas, the physio, but we need to make sure he has a PowerPoint. And then we'll let you know exactly where he is. So once again, it's the under 15 show. The young ones participating in this event, and we're so glad to have them as well. Our officials have done a tremendous job in getting these hurdles together. As you can see, Isaac and Gabriel just going over the first two hurdles, which is customary in hurdle events. Cheers already from Isaac from the spectator stand coming in. Well, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the next track event, which will be the 80-meter hurdles. In lane 2, we have Gabriel Edwards. And in lane 3, Isaac Machin.
On your mark. Oh, they were. They were like Danny. And I bet they take. I think they hold on. They're far too long. Set.
And away we go now with Gabriel and Isaac. Technique is superb over these hurdles. Coloss, superb, covering these hurdles very well. Isaac and Gabriel, great one. Both of these athletes technically are superb. And at this young age, I tell you what, you might need to get their autographs now. I'm telling you. Both of them, superb. Well done. A round of applause for these two great athletes. Gabriel Edwards in 11.62 and Isaac Machin in 12.89. Absolutely fantastic. And the wind at 0.4. Well, it looks like we've got a personal best. Is that a personal best, Isaac? Yes, a personal best for Isaac there, not by 0.01. Well done, congratulations. I told you, technique-wise, both of you, superb. Well done. A PB. How about yourself, Gabriel? Is that a PB? I've seen you over the past few years get better and better and better. I'm watching you with close eyes. But you've got a great coach, I know. So well done, keep it up. Very proud of you. So now the officials are assisting in moving into the 100-meter hurdles. The next English and share the list. I'm sure all from you. Register. We do more define the seasons on meter. Can more dirty. Set of 1, 2. Pack dirty. As there's a 2 more. Then we have red 35 as a set of 1, 5. Cow 6 with the C 120. More what happens with Michael Morton M40 155. Melanie Garland, here she goes again. Melanie Garland, look left, right and centre, she's always there. W60 125, the season's best. Ian Terode also has a season's best of 125, is in M65. Trevor Wade, well, great to see Trevor Wade. I see him here and he told me he's retiring, so maybe this is his last event, I don't know. M65 120 is his season's best. Roger Brook, who broke the indoor and outdoor records for his age group. M85, season's best of 111. Claire Gratry, W45, season's best of 135. And Grant Sterling, M50, has a season's best of 155. Now, those are the athletes that are listed. I will wait for confirmation if they've all actually arrived. But we're looking forward to a great competition as well from those athletes. So we're just moments away from the next track event, which will be the 100 meters. So, as these officials do a superb job of preparing the hurdles, I do see one or two empty lanes. Maybe they've not arrived just yet. But I will give you the introduction of the athletes I have on my list. In lane 1, we have William Ford. In lane 2, Jamie Ellerton. In lane 3, Grant Sterling. In lane 4, Gary Smith. In lane 6, Barry Marsden. In lane 7, Des Wilkinson. And in lane 8, Neil Tunstall. So, lanes 1 and 2, William and Jamie are under 17s. Lanes 3 and 4, Grant Sterling and Gary Smith. M50. In lanes 6, 7 and 8, Barry, Des and Neil. M60. So in essence we have 3 races in 1. Now you'll notice the height and distance for the under 17s and the M60s is the same. Hence they are side by side. There's a gap of 2 lanes and then you see the height which is higher for, well, we'll see. I'm trying to make sure I've got that right. So I see that Barry Marsden is in lane 6, but I don't see any hurdles. in lane 6. Maybe they're still doing it. So we have now finalized the new updated lane draw. In lane 1 we have William Wood. In lane 2, Jamie Ellerton. In lane 4, Gary Smith. In lane 6, Barry Marsden. And in lane 7, Neil Tunstall. Andreas, if you could assist us with your first aid, please. So, Andreas Alan Long is on his way to you. If you could please assist him with the first aid for Roger Brook. Thank you. So once again, Andreas Alan Long is on his way to you. If you could assist him, he's waving to you. If you could please assist with first aid for Roger Brook. Robert McCogg in the house. What a privilege. An amazing athlete, superb record breaker. We've got to have a chat later. Great to see you, my friend. Hope you're fit and good in action.
No.
Andreas, you okay?
That's the mint. Or south mint, as I say, not south. They're after them moving the hurdles down again. They're all high. I take it Casper's wasn't in there.
Alan Long, can you wave to me? Where are you? Alan Long, can you identify where Roger Brook is, please? Thank you, Alan. Andres is on his way.
It should be on 91.
As you can see, our physiotherapist sprinting down is in great shape. He should be competing. So now we have the 100 metres, round 2 of the hurdles.
On your mark.
William, Jamie, Gary, Barry, Des, Neil. And a great start again by Des Wilkinson, first to arrive with Gary. Now being to pull away a great run, but Des Wilkinson, a better run by Des Wilkinson. But look at Gary Smith battling it out with the young ones. It's going to be a great run, it's a close one, a superb run. But what a better run, what a great run there by Des Wilkinson, leading the way for the M60 till about two-thirds of the way. But Barry Marsden and Neil Tunstall, all three M60 athletes, having a fantastic showdown. The flash winning time, 14.1. But what a great race as well between Gary Smith and the not so young, well, the younger Gary. We'll wait for confirmation. 14.17 is the flash time. Jamie Ellerton. What a superb run. I mean, Gary Smith got out like a bullet. Jamie Ellerton fought back and took the victory. 14.15 to Jamie Ellerton, Gary Smith. In second place in 14.32, William Wood, 15.07. Barry Marsden, representing the M60s, coming through in 15.45, and Neil Tunstall, 15.51, and Des Wilkinson, an even more much improved 15.68. Oh my God, we just found out that's an age group personal best. Well done. This man here, ladies and gentlemen.
It was a false start. Can we have you back at the start?
Oh, really? I'm just told they didn't hear the gun and it's a false start. So they've been asked to go back.
Can I suggest?
I didn't hear it. Okay, so you're being asked to please make your way back to the start for the starter to make a decision.
Hit the last hurdle, bro.
Well, that was almost the second. It was on the second almost to the third.
It wasn't me, I saw it.
So the latest prognosis is that the athletes are making their way back to the start for the starter to make a decision.
No, we've got the 100. Yeah, we've got the 110. What's Daniel? All right, they're all coming down. Right, they're all coming down there. Yeah, 11, not 14. Oh, no.
One of a food. I think that's only the second one today.
Yeah. So it's Reece done it, and it's only 11. I had a 4.
You had a big one. Yeah, that's a shame about the second time. Too many wrong things.
Amazon,
there's implications to it, isn't there?
But we haven't been it's down to Daniel, isn't it? Daniel on the starter.
Well,
Luke's coming down. Yeah. The one with the hat.
Yeah, very late.
But they were on the curve almost at the third hurdle.
Yeah, Luke said, I thought it was like a press the button by mistake.
Well, we had a few of them, that's why they kept going.
Well, they were, by the time the second and third track was on, there was 3 or 4 hurdles down.
They all went on. Did you not want that move today?
Not the one. I meant it was like
It's being lazy.
No, I would have done it in a minute.
What they're doing. The thing is that we can't have the next one, which means that everything is now going to be black. The thing is though that they not one of them hesitated, they all just go.
It wasn't like they thought, oh, that was a false start. Sometimes you can look at
Alright, so I've told them to discuss that to Donald, but we're going to get ready for the next race. So 110 is 99. And that may run the next race. Let me show you.
We're on the 110 hurdles now, and then they'll make a decision.
Yeah.
Thing is though that not one of them started or looked back. They all kept
ran
going.
it as a straight race, not like they're always false start.
And because there was an issue with the start, I told them to start.
Yeah, it's in this next one. So that's why they're down there talking with him. He's the meeting manager and the organiser.
Let's get this picture.
Where you going, Mummy's house?
Okay, so we've resolved it. The guys are going to go again. Any false starts. So we're going to go again. We're not going to move the hurdles and reset. So Dave Ord, sorry for the slight delay, but good to see you, my friend. Excellent. So we're going to go again with that race. We're going to have a rerun. So the prognosis, folks, was this. When the gun went, none of the athletes heard a recall. So, of course, they ran, and it wasn't until the race was finished, we were congratulating and celebrating, that we heard that it was, as you probably noticed, a false start. So they've had a good, 5 minutes or so to recover. These athletes are in great shape, so we're going to run again. So there's no rest period, no changing of hurdles. We're going to just run straight again. So I want to say a special thank you to the athletes for their understanding and not making an issue of it. We didn't want to have to rearrange the hurdles for the next race and then rearrange again.
Yeah, so yeah, those ones on yellow. This one's like yellow 1991. So athletes are happy to go without the rest period. So
I've got this on, I will go and it will stop.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are pretty much good to go. Once again, this will be a rerun because of it was apparently a false start. So we didn't want to have to rearrange the hurdles for the next age group and then bring it back. So thank you, officials, for assisting. Once again, in lane 1, we have Jamie Ellerton. In lane 2, Gary Smith. In lane 3, William Wood. In lane 4, Barry Marsden. In lane 5, Neil Tunstall. And in lane 6, Des Wilkinson. Over to you, starter.
Could you warn the athlete, please, in lane 6? False start. Thank you. Now we know the athlete 192. On your marks. Set.
Well, this time is away, and again we're having a good start there by Gary Smith. Barry Marsden looking good on the inside, Jamie, and also a great run by Jamie Elliott and William Wood. Oh, again, William Wood coming through. Well done. Superb, well done. And we hope that Des Wilkinson is okay. No injuries, give us a wave if you're okay. Okay, good. So let's, again, a great run. Jamie Ellison, 14.38. Gary Smith, 14.51. William Wood, 15.21. Barry Marsden, 15.44. Neil Tunstall, 15.54. So Uptown Cuisine provided the catering for today. Alibaba providing as much ice cream as you can care to eat. We have Cafe to You for hot and cold snacks, sandwiches, chocolates and fruits. Andreas providing physio for the day. Nyambi providing quail therapy for those who wish to experience the healing of that particular service. So the high jump bar now moving to 126. 126. Attempting the high jump bar now, Martin Murray. Oh, daylight! Martin Murray, a lovely start. And the height, 126. So next, in high jump, Pat Vidal. Beautiful clearance there in the high jump, lovely technique. And daylight to spare. And great to see the return of Carol Filer, one of our superb elite masters athletes. Carol Filer attempting 226, 126. Okay, first attempt. And doing 5 events over the 2 days, the next in line for the high jump, attempting 126, Melanie Garland. Oh, she's got the height. So next in line on the high jump we have Ian. Good speed coming into the bar. Our officials doing a great job keeping this event moving smoothly. And Claire is next in line, attempting 1:26. Oh, nice clearance, just clipping the bar and giving it a bit of a hole, but it's still on, so well done to Claire. Clearing 1:26, she moves on. So, second attempt for Carol Filer. So here we go with Melanie Garland again in the high jump. Oh, again, and probably an even better attempt there, but one more attempt to go. Second attempt by Ian. Well, that was a nice takeoff, just touching it, I believe, with his glutes. So now we have third attempt by Carol Filer, 1:26. Oh, well, that was the better of the three attempts. So a round of applause to Carol Filer there in the high jump, 1:26. As we now go back over to the track for the 110-meter hurdles. Officials doing a great job. Melanie Garland attempting 1:26. Third attempt. And you're allowed to run through, I believe, so long as you don't touch the bed. So let's see if Melanie wishes to go again.
No, I asked for a male. I put female and then I redid it again. That's all right, I don't want female.
Oh, third attempt. Well done to Melanie. As our attention now reverts back to the track. have the final standings?
I'm being sensible. Yeah, just about. The temptation is always there.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the 110-meter hurdles. In lane 1, Michael Shortall. In lane 2, Stefan Wilcoxon. In lane 3, the man himself, Kaspars Kazanaks. In lane 4, William Sharman. In lane 5, Michael Copeland. In lane 6, Yuri Bojorianov. And in lane 7, Dave Ord. Thank you to our officials. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, officials. Thank you very much, officials. Thank you very much, officials. Thank you very much. Our officials doing a superb job. Cannot ignore them. They've been back and forth, left, right and centre, up and down, inside out. You name it, they've done it. So whatever injury meant Sir Elliot has, we certainly wish him a very speedy recovery. Of course, would have loved to have seen him in this race. But that just has to wait for the future.
After this, we got the hundreds, yeah? So what's the time now? So we're half an hour behind. Hundreds.
The 110-meter hurdles.
On your marks.
Because Luke has also a big screen that shows you the races with the from the drone and everything. No, when Luke has his TV screen, it shows you all the races. These guys just all on the
Set.
Michael 1, Stefan 2, Kaspars 3, William 4, Michael 5, Yuri 6, Dave Ord 7 as they come through, and it looks like William Sharman again holding his own, but it's a battle, but he's holding his own. It's going to be a close one, but no, indeed, away we go. High stepping it through to the end. William Sharman again taking the victory. Well done to all of the athletes. Great to see Michael Shortall. Hope he's okay. Just running through. 14. Look at the win. 2.0. Just what you want. So William Sharman, 14.34. Michael Copeland, 14.84. Yuri Bojerianov, 15.11. Kaspars, the man, 15.63. Stefan, 15.87. Dave Orr, 16.45. And Michael Shortall, 18.00. Could we have all female 100 meters to the start, please? All female 100 meters to the start, please. Well done, gentlemen. That was a great race to watch. So Michael Copeland giving William a bit of a run for his money, but William then just opening the gap. Well done. Superb.
Any PBs there?
I think so, yeah.
In the first race, Michael Copeland, you did pretty much the second thing. You were pressuring William Sharman. Lovely technique, great style. And I believe that is a 14.84 is the personal best. Congratulations. How was that race for you? I mean, you looked great in both races.
The first one's probably good to go. I feel like I was really high over the hurdle.
Today's my first
Masters race. So
But
I
then
thought,
you didn't
why not?
be wet, you were
Give
a
it a
chunk
go.
away from me, but you
See
weren't.
what happens, and we made it happen. Invited my friend Will to come down and to give me a race. And yeah, it's been excellent. The organisation is fantastic. I'm glad to be here. Hopefully, I'll be here for next time.
And also a new personal best. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for a great run, a personal best of 14:86 to the one and only Mr. Michael Copeland. Thank you so much. Well done. We look forward to seeing you in future events. Have you just turned M35? You're a baby! We've been here for a long time. Great to see you. Welcome to Masters. Oh, I love this sport. And this is what it's about. When we have athletes, when they turn 30, 31, 32, they tend to just saunter away and give up the sport. But Michael Copeland, an example of a continuation and moving from one senior level now to a Masters. So Michael, you're an inspiration. What you're doing is exactly what we want. We want the so-called younger generation to understand that there's a bridge and that health and wellness is imperative. It doesn't stop at 30. And having you and others joining us, coming on board as Masters, as a baby Masters athlete, you're an inspiration and a role model. So thank you very much for being an ambassador for us. I appreciate it. Round of applause, Michael Copeland. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the 100 meters round two. Introducing the athletes. In lane 2, Chidinma Agwu. In lane 3, Crystal Balagan. In lane 4, the winner of the first heat, Shireen Charles. In lane 5, Carmen Antonia Gadia. In lane 6, Maya Robinson. In lane 7, Christine Harrison Bloomfield. And in lane 8, Mariana Ganizares in lane 8. Okay, so it's been updated a few non-runners in this race, so we'll go, of course, with the athletes that we have. So the final lane draw, lanes 2, 6 and 7 are not running. So we have in lane 3, we have Crystal Balogun. In lane 4, Shireen Charles. In lane 5, Carmen Antonio Gadia Arco. And that's it. Thank you.
On your marks. I expect nothing less of you. Set.
And a solid start there by Crystal Balogun, looking very good indeed. Shireen Charles holding her own. It's going to be another good run, as we can see, a bit of a blanket finish. A battle of the ages, they come through. But Shireen Charles high stepping through. High knee lifting all the way. Well done indeed. And a great run there by all of the athletes. The flash time, well, the confirmed time. Shireen Charles in 12.82. Carmen Antonia, 12.98. Crystal Balogun, an improved time, 13.08. And Marina Canizares, 13.42. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes for the next 100 metres. In lane 2, Catherine Peck. In lane 3, Iris Opitz. In lane 4, Elisa Amana. In lane 5, Michaela Borchia. In lane 6, Leanne Wellings. In lane 7, Kirsten King. And in lane 8, Paula Williams. And I'm told there's no lane 5 or 8.
On your marks.
It follows it. It follows it. As the race goes, it comes along. You can't hear it. He's hovering.
Set.
Clean start by all of the athletes. Now let's keep out. Let's give a round of applause as these athletes come through. A great run as they come through. Let's keep cheering them through now. Leanne Welling looking very good, but another lane number 4 holding on. But Kirsten King also looking good. Leanne Welling's coming through. And, Sharon Dooley also having a good run as well. Well, a superb race. Great to see. And remember again, these athletes are of different age categories. So even though they come first, second or third, it is in context of their age range. So Elisa Amana winning that race in 13.26. Iris Opitz, 13.58. Catherine Peck in third place in 13.80. Leanne Wellings in 13.93 in fourth. And in fifth place, Kirsten King, 14.14. It's a rare sight to see Kirsten King running back to back. Great to see her back in action. Hope that the physical side stays strong. Keep it up. We don't want to lose you. Don't want to lose. That's the great Kirsten King. Superb. And of course, Leanne Wellings, one of our gold medalists, is Irish. I think it's 4x4 if I remember correctly. But talent all around.
On your marks. Set.
So Sarah looking very good. Helen Godsoul also looking solid as well as they come through. And it's Sarah Westram looking very good, holding their own. But Helen Godsoul coming down but not holding on. And a solid run. Well done, Sarah. Sarah bringing home medals from the World Champs as well in the relay. So great to see her. A great run there by Helen Godsoul as well. So Sarah Westram Boone in 14.89. Helen Godsoul in second place in 15.09. Sharon Dooley in 15.64 and Michelle Wakefield 15.65. If we could have the photographer as soon as Richard, as soon as you've done that, we have some prize winners here. If we could get some pictures with them as well. Can we have all the male 100-meter runners to the start, please? All the men for the 100 meters to the start, please. The long jump pentathlon, long jump, will remain at 15:50. 15:50 for the long jump for the pentathlon. Oh, here we go. And let's just get a photo up quickly for our prize winners. If we could just have you all stood together in a line. Just the three of you on your own. Some fantastic achievements here. I'll announce what Christine has achieved. Thank you. Can I get in there as well? Oh, no, I'm ugly, but thanks. No, let me try.
Just like that. Yeah.
Okay, so moving on to the next 100 meters.
On your marks. Yes. 2 or 3. Pictures in front. Set.
And a nice start by all of the athletes. Now let's see already in lane number 6 looking very solid. But lane number 4 also looking at lane number 5, should I say, looking very good indeed. As they come through, roars from the crowd as they come through in lane number 5. It's a battle all the way to lane number 5 taking the victory. Well done, the flash time is 15.91. The win is legal. So whilst I have you here, let everyone else, don't be shy, turn around. Let everyone know again your name and the event you did and the distance you threw.
Joe Rowland, the shot put in the pentathlon and 13.65.
Is that a PB or is it a...
Season's best.
Season's best, wonderful. And of course, being the winner of that, and of course getting the prize as well. You've chosen that. What is that? That is body vitamin C. I need that. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, a round of applause for Joe and winning the shot put. Congratulations, well done. So I'll go ahead and introduce the athletes. There might be one or two empty lanes, but the list I have before me, in lane 1 we have Sunkanmi Olaori. In lane 2, Nicholas Atwell. In lane 3, Jake Hatfield. In lane 4, Joel McGrath. In lane 5, Byron Robinson. In lane 6, Elias Pedronka. In lane 7, Neo Fujiwara. And in lane 8, Michael Dickens. And that's Elias Petrenko. In lane 6, Elias Petrenko.
Go on, go, Julia.
Richard, what you done? 3 stadium records.
On your marks. Set.
Nicholas, Jake, Joe, Byron, Elias, Neo, and Michael. And this is a close one indeed. Oh, what a finish. Oh, what a brilliant. He should have been in the slow finishing line. Super. Look at that. Look at the time. 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 I told you it was close. Joe McGrath in 10.93. 1/100th of a second ahead of Byron Robinson in 10.94. Elias Petrenko in 11.11. Neo Fujiwara in 4th place, 11.30. Nicholas Atwell, 11.44. Michael Dickens, 11.47. Jake Hatfield, 11.47. And Sunkanmi Olaori, 11.67. Joe and Byron. What a race. Joe. Byron, that was a brilliant race it was. Well done. Super. Okay, quickly, if we can have each of you just quickly holding the photograph, stadium record individually very quickly, and then we'll move on to the next one by one. Thank you, Richard. Juliet, world record, obviously a stadium record. And we'll talk about you in just a moment, but we'll get your picture first. Thank you, Richard. You're doing a brilliant job as we move on now to the next race. And again, barring any empty lanes, in lane 1 we have Colin Brody. In lane 2 we have Yuri Bojereneov. In lane 3, Daniel Hill. In lane 4, Reese Whittle. In lane 5, Cyprian Uhos. In lane 6, Matt Hamilton. In lane 7, Ian Horlock. And I did see Darren Scott sat beside me. I don't think he's running. Is he there? Oh yes, Darren Scott is there. Darren Scott in lane 8. Ho, 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 ho. Darren Scott, M55. Okay, over to the starter.
On your marks.
No, they're all right.
Set. Stand up, athletes.
Oh, the tension is rising and the intensity is reaching that crescendo. It's going to be another great race. Let's stand by and wait in anticipation.
Green card, unsteady start.
She's not confident. No, no. Yeah.
On your marks. Set.
Colin, Yuri, Daniel, Reese, Cyprian, Matt, and Ian. Again, a great race developing already in lane number 4. Solid running team, but it's coming back. It's going on the inside lane. It's going to be a close one. Oh! Look at the stride length of 134. They look crazy. Daniel Hill eating up the 4. Superb technique. He was in about second place at about, 40 to go. Cyprian was great coming through. So Daniel Hill, 11:34, 11:38. Cyprian, 11:55. John Jesse, wow, 11:56.
Going between you two again, wasn't it? I've got 6.
Oh, sorry.
I recognise Daniel now. Yeah, the one that was sitting over there was in front. I've seen it. I did say that there is black.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athlete for race 7 of 11. In lane 1, we have Ron Amoeko. In lane 2, Olatunde Akarili. In lane 3, Sean Beavis. In lane 4, Craig Christian. In lane 5, Kyle Andrews. In lane 6, Richard Brooks. In lane 7, Pavel Tizar. And in lane 8, Joshua Wood.
On your marks. Set.
Well, a great start by all the athletes. Lane number 6 and 7 already looking very good indeed as they come through on the inside lane. This is a blanket finish. This is as blanket as it gets. It's going to be a close one holding on. Lane number 5, I think I would have taken that. What a superb run to watch. Absolutely fantastic. Kyle Andrews taking the victory there in 12.05. And look how close that was. Richard Brooks in second place in 12.10. Sean Beavix, 12.15. An amazing race to watch. Well done, athletes. So just 3 more races to go to complete the series of 100 meters for men. So we're just waiting for a slight adjustment in lanes. Oh, I see. We've had a couple of replacements, so do bear with us whilst we just update the lineup. Introducing the athletes now in lane 2, the final lineup. In lane 2, from France, Francois Bontemps. In lane 3, Kevin Brooker. In lane 4, Reese Wiggle. In lane 5, Zane Youssef Phillips. In lane 6, David Nworo. In lane 7, Aaron Broderick. And rounding off the lineup in lane 8, Michael Barrow. Over to the starter.
On your marks.
Oh yeah, 7.
Set.
So away we go with a great start. Francois Bontemps from France in lane number 2. But take a look at the centre lanes and also lane number 6 as well. But coming through in lane number 4. A side run there. Well, beautiful style and a great hit. What did you say, second and third? What a battle for second and third. What a group. I tell you, this is, I love it. What a great run. Rhys Whittle taking the victory there in 11.63. Aaron Broderick in second place in 12.42. Zane Youssef Phillips in 12. Oh, look at this. 12.47, 12.47 for David and Zane. What a great run. Oh, Francois Bontemps, 12.6. Wow, that's for a 60-year-old. That is brilliant. Oh my goodness, Francois Bontemps is back. Wow. Francois, what are you on? That's brilliant. I've got to get a picture with Richard. This guy's a man. We battled years and years. That was a great run.
I think it's atmosphere here. It's fantastic. We have some wins to run.
I'm scared of coming back. I mean, we're going to leave it with dust. I mean, that was 12.8 in the first round and 12.6. What you put 69, 61?
61.
61. Oh, we're the same. Yes. That's what we keep racing each other year in, year out.
Holders for 3 months, I think so.
All right. Well, listen, great run. Fantastic. Round of applause for Francois Bontemps, a great athlete I've had the pleasure of knowing for many years and completing the 61. Introducing now the athletes for race number 9 of 11. In lane 1, Lincoln Campbell. In lane 2, Pat Logan. In lane 3, Wally O'Delly. In lane 4, Martin White. In lane 5, Alan Danager. In lane 6, Rowan Foggett. In lane 7, Vincent Eli. And in lane 8, Liam O'Dell.
Don't let me be last. I only know so. Remember, I didn't start until I was 4. No, I didn't.
On your marks.
I was 45. So I did it as a kid and I stopped and then I did some more as a vet and I did after that people goes out around January, February, March, so I gave up.
Set.
And a great start by Pat Logan, Wally O'Delly. On the inside lane, we have Lincoln Campbell looking very good, but Vincent Eli as well looking on the outside. But coming through, Pat Logan. Pat Logan streaking away aside from that. Pat Logan. What a come through by Pat Logan. I think Pat might have got Pat Logan. What are you? Oh my God! Wow, Alan Danager 12.66. Pat Logan 12.74. Vincent Eli 12.97. Wow.
I'll take that.
Wow, you guys.
That was awesome running, boys. Awesome running, all of you.
Wow, you, Vincent, you were playing 13 point something in the first, and you said, I'm not having that. Where's Pat Logan? How? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, I've got to take a moment. Where do you go from running 13.7 in a week? Wow! How? And you're what, 60, 65 in 4? Amazing. I tell you, people don't realise. Guys, I tell you, absolutely amazing. And I don't think people sometimes realise. Last week I was watching you online, and you ran 13.74, I think it was. And now look what you've done. And a second quicker. Absolutely, so well done. That was a great highlight race. You're welcome. Vincent, well done. Oh my, I'm definitely not coming back.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I ain't getting some clothes. Yeah. I won't stop crying. I'm glad I said, you know what, I do. Yeah, well, watch it. I'm happy now. If I didn't get it up,
Ladies and gentlemen, great news in the high jump. The stadium record of 160. 160 has been broken by Darren. Ladies and gentlemen, you just hit 100 metres and now is the height of his elbow for the Scottish record of 163. Wow, it's all action as I go back to the track. So let's just move.
No, it's because he's talking.
On your marks.
This one and one more. The other two. Then we go up to 200. I've already got 4 of it.
Set.
James in 1, Nick in 2, Samuel in 3, David in 4, Harry in 5, Luke in 6, Luigi 7, and Barrington King in 8 as they come to a side run. And we can see Samuel Nash. Samuel Nash holding his own, but no courage to one is it outside. What a great run there by Samuel Nash. But it looks as though he might have been picked on the line by David Wilson. Wait for confirmation. In fact, yes, David Wilson coming through to take the victory. 12.98, Sam Nash 13, Nick Lauder 13.48. So the final 100 metres in the series. What a series of 100 metres we've had. We've certainly been entertained. Absolutely brilliant. So in lane 3 we have Rob Corson. In lane 4, Vijendra. In lane 6 we have Adrian Day. Sorry, in lane 6 I believe it's Alan Long, my apologies. In lane 6 we have Alan Long. In lane 7 we have Gary Lustig. And in lane 8 we have Chris Michael. Is Chris there? Oh, I see. No, okay, so over to the starter. Should have gone to radio and should have gone to Specsavers.
Your marks. Set.
This is it, the final in the series as we see these athletes now coming through. Let's give them a round of applause for this final run. Alan Long looking very good in lane number 6, but coming through in lane number 4, solid run. Well done indeed, as we can see the run coming through for the athletes. That was Vijendra taking the victory there. So Vijendra 14:44, Rob Corson 12:14:82, and Alan Long 15:54 with Jerry Lustig 16:25. So whilst I wait for Richard, our photographer, I want to introduce to you another incredible athlete by the name of Carmela Mikkelfight. Now, Carmela participated in the 100 meters, and as you can see, running a time of 17:33. She is from Austria and has broken the stadium record. A round of applause for Carmela. Tender age of 75, running 17:33. And you only arrived yesterday, yes?
Yes.
No jet lag?
No.
It's not that far away actually, so it shouldn't be. But a great run, and how's training going?
It's okay.
And you have another at the 200 meters as well? 200 meters.
100 meters also.
Well, thank you so much for coming. Congratulations, and we look forward to seeing you in the 200 meters as well.
What a nice place there.
You're welcome. Fantastic. Thank you so much. A round of applause once again for Carmela Mikkelfight. And if I could also invite Christine Harrison Bloomfield. Yeah, put your shoes on, please. You're not at home now. If you could please bring the... Oh, we've already got that, but we want the audience to see it as well. So, you may not have seen Christine run in the 100 meters in the second round, but she did run in the first round. The good news is that she broke the stadium record. But in addition to that, the British record is 13.55, and Christine ran 13.38 for a new British record! Superb achievement, and that's your first... Now, before people don't realise, you've been away from this sport for, 21 years. And you came back in the winter, in the indoors, and you broke the British record for the 200 metres. And now you crown your first event, breaking the British record for the 100 metres. How does that make you feel?
I feel overwhelmed, but I'm really happy that after 21 years I can come and I can perform at this level. And I've been inspired, especially by Miss Woodson, who ran 100 metres recently. And there are so many inspiring masters athletes that have encouraged me and told me to keep going and to participate in this great sport. This is a great sport, the best sport in the world.
Well, like Michael Copeland in the hurdles, you're a great ambassador. Thank you so much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a new British record by Christine Harrison Bloomfield. Congratulations. Well done. Oh, she's 55. But we've got, yes, I forgot to say 55. We've got action in the high jump as well, I believe. I'll go and find out. So well done to Christine. Folks, today has been and continues to be amazing. Darren Scott is ridiculous. He runs 100 metres, then he comes over to the high jump and he breaks the stadium record, then he goes on to break the Scottish record. I mean, how on earth? Absolutely superb. And our officials are doing an absolutely fabulous job. Got to say thank you a million times over. Really, and I believe that Darren is... I'm going to stand by the high jump so you can see how high it is. And I'm nearly 3 metres tall. Now, look, seriously though, look at this. And you're 55? 56. And jumping up, my goodness, gotta love it. Well, I don't want to get in his way. He's getting ready to go for that height as well. So, 2 great records. We're waiting for them to get ratified, I believe. But either way, super performances. And great Michael Morton has broken his personal best twice. So some phenomenal performances. So we'll wait for them to get ready for the next high. Thank you so much.
In 20 minutes? Oh, we're going to break. Yeah.
No, it's still there on the high jump.
Testing. So I'm here with Sarah. Sarah, any special deals that we've got on? Michael Colton, great to see you. Any special deals?
I've got those deals there. £20 for all that gear. New Paris gear, £20 each, or took a 35.
Okay, so you heard yourself, folks. Feel free to pass by on the Craft Verge. And Sarah, what time do you get there? Okay, so Sarah, tomorrow, so today is your chance to come by and enjoy and take advantage of these deals. Thank you, Sarah.
You're going to be here.
Let's find another one.
5 guys, splitting the men and the women.
Can't run them together.
5 200.
Top 5. Yeah.
No. Send me a message.
When are they going to
Oh no, it's finished now.
Rough area, someone stretched it up and looked at it.
So just to remind you, I am being with this cryotherapy portable unit here, and I can see that pretty much a queue. It's a great service for healing and recovery. Nyambe is a multitasker, so I'm going to interrupt him whilst he's, and I'm sure he won't stop, and I'm sure he won't mind. So Nyambe, while you're freezing this person to death, how's it going, my friend?
It's going really well. I've got this this great man over here who's just about to do a race, and what we're doing is we're just preparing him, okay, so that his calf muscles giving him problems during and after the race. So yeah, the treatment is really good for recovery, but you can also use it to prepare yourself for a race. So yeah, come and visit me.
Fantastic, thank you, Naomi. You're doing a great job. And we'll have a look at the victim on the table. And your name, sir?
Chris. Hutchinson.
How's it feeling, Chris?
Actually, really good.
And the event that we're doing?
I'm in 10.
Brilliant. 410, we're looking out for you. Thank you so much. So, make sure you watch the... Is it 1500 meters? Yeah, fantastic.
I spoke to James about it. I went, James, and he went, Sharon, he said, I know exactly what you've
said, I couldn't get it. He was so enthusiastic. I said, but he didn't shut up. He said, no, he said, we did try and tell him to be quiet. But he said, never. Yeah, he was still talking. I thought it was hilarious, but I did tell him.
Are you having a wander?
I feel like having a go at 100 metres. To see what I can do. I've never done a sprint in all my life. But just look at it.
You're feeding now at last. I know, I was going to say it's the people that do the hot food, isn't it?
It's phenomenal.
Ah, right, well, yeah, I was going to say, it's not we do.
No, they give me less food for more money.
So I tried to go for my age group where
But even today, it was like, they did the movie, wait, it's not the spot. Today, they're like, no. I think you know why? Yeah, no, they didn't even, and I don't know why they're not too much. They know I work.
It's annoying.
No, I put everything, but why is your book half the size of mine, half the size of yours? No, it's the same people.
She's definitely short-changed you, isn't she? She's definitely short-changed. Yeah,
this is within 5 minutes. There's nothing else there.
I can figure out, yeah, that would do.
Oh, the girls are a nightmare. The girls are.
It's
Look,
the
the
hair.
older.
It's the hair.
It's the hair. That's what it is.
So sweet to me, guys. Because what?
So what did you get?
Same thing.
And how much did they take?
Same price.
That is especially when we know what's happening.
It's the same people and they know.
Well, that's what you want to
The thing is that I'm thinking, oh, last time I was going to listen, oh no, we just put 5 minutes later. Right.
You're giving me a big one.
Yeah. No.
Because they have no double rooms, so they're trying to find another place to go to them. But at the moment, but there's a gate. They're owned by the same care company. There is a gate, so they let them come through. Or they let
But mine paid it online. No, I just paid it in online. I got the lots to make sure I line it up.
but these are happy separated because thank you.
And he did say he hasn't got a form, as long as it's just registered meat, they'll take it, apparently.
No, they won't. I'll see what I can do in September.
And then on the Sunday we start 11:35 with a race walk, and we finish at 4:30. We just this one. And then we finish with 1,500, now 1,500 and half past 4. We've got some wheelchairs as well.
Well, they won't matter because one thing to and then they'll ask you to take it with them.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm over here by Dr. Cuisine. I kid you not, I have just had a plate of food that I for. If you're moving over here yet, I'm telling you, it's going fast because I'm going to eat some more. No, really. So good. Thank you very much. But seriously, the food is immaculate. The veg, you got to try the veg. Veg is absolutely, I don't know what the thing is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm not a macaroni cheese person. I'll tell you. Now, when it comes to planting, you don't get planting and it's sometimes dry. This planting, oh, it's me like me. It is so good. And then, now, jerk chicken. If you don't like it, you're going to jerk. I tell you, I was trying to mutton, like mutton. I love it. I tell you, and the right side of the is right. I don't know. If you haven't tried it, Cuisine is the place to come sample the food. And ladies and gentlemen, I love the food. Make sure you come by. Once it's gone, it's gone. There'll be tomorrow. But hey, today's the day to get good food. They've got great coleslaw, and when you come here, great yellow ring, look up to juice. And I tell you, I'll come tomorrow. Second tomorrow. Well, thank you, Cuisine. Thank you very much. You're doing a brilliant job. Easy food, great quality, and I think there's enough for you yet. Take care now. Great stuff. Okay, so we're just moments away now from the 200 meters. Let me make my way back. We've had a bit of a break. Uptown Cuisine has certainly done the business.
How many of these
On your marks.
Five. Yeah. When we ask, because the ladies and me can't run together and they work on races put together.
So let me walk up into the range so that hopefully you can hear me. I believe it was breaking up a little bit, so my apologies for that.
Set.
So the long jump now.
Step up, please. Take a step back.
As they get ready now for the pentathlon, the long jump, and the 200 metres now. Athletes lining up.
They were lined up until you started talking. Right. It annoys me.
Okay, no individual warning, screen cards, there's a lot of background noise going on prior to the start. There's a lot of doggle going on.
Get off the track. Yeah, but they're on the track.
On your marks. Set.
So here we have 4 runners in the first series of the 200 metres. As they come around, ladies and gentlemen, some round of applause now. This is a great run on the outside lane. Looks as though it may be a battle between the lanes of 5 and 6. And a second battle between the lanes 2 and 3. But they're coming through lane number 5. And looking very strongly coming through. Oh, lane number 4 coming through towards the very end. Superb. 23.27. So Francesc, Bonfil, 23.26. Dean Shower Davis, 23.36. Cyprian in third place, 23.79. Colin Brody, 24.34. So it looks like there's 3 athletes in this next race. So in light of that, I won't introduce them because I have 8 names in front of me. So I want to make sure that I don't call those who aren't in the race. I did see Mark Collins earlier in the stand, so I'm hoping he's running today.
Yeah, that's him.
So from where I am, I do see Mark Collins is pacing up and down, so we do have Mark Collins in this race. So in lane 4 we have Daniel Ofosu. He's being moved from lane 1 to lane 4.
On your marks. Set.
So, for athletes in this race, Mark Collins already looking very good as he rounds the bend with about 150 to go on the outside lane, also looking very good. And Afosso in 4, but as they come around, it's a solid run there by Mark Collins, looking very good in the centre lanes. But on the outside lane, streaking away, a very good run indeed by Mark Collins, holding his own, but Afosso also pulling through. It's going to be a great run as they come through. And a great support come from the spectators, 24.12. Matthew Hamilton taking the victory there in 24.12. Mark Collins, 25.10, and Daniel in third, 25.10. Okay, folks, athletes, well, spectators, this is your time. You've been absolutely phenomenal. Your support is impeccable, and we really appreciate that. So, here's what we're going to do. Have you got your phones with you, your mobile phones? Got your mobile phones with you? Yes? Good. We've got prizes on that table, and I want to show my appreciation. So what we're going to do for the next race, and the thing is, I'm not quite sure if you know who's running. I'll give you a list of the names. What I want you to do on your phones is to simply type the name, the winning time that you think the next race will be won in. The closest person with the time will get a prize. I'll escort you across the track, go to the table, pick the prize that you want, and this will give you a chance to be part of the fun as well. We'll make sure we're engaging the spectators as well. So, get your phones out now. There's only one rule. Once you type the time in, you've got to keep your phone held up. So I know you're not going to change the times and put the times in now. Type your times in now. This is your time.
Come on.
You know what? Officials, you're absolutely more than welcome, but you're so good at this. But hey, get your watches out, but you've got to hold, well, you can't hold your hands up at the same time, and but maybe you can with your officials. So please, spectators, hold your phones up, put your times on. Don't, if you lower your phone down, that tells me, I'll be changing it. Good, good, good. You've got your times in. So what we have in the next race, so I'll give you the names of the athletes that we have. We have in lane 1, Iris Opitz. In lane 2, Kirsten King. In 3, Ivy Paytu. In lane 4, Ivy Paytu fan club. In lane 4, we have Lisa Bolin. In lane 6, Jessica Armour. In lane 5, Jessica Armour. In lane 6, Carmen Antonia. In lane 7, Michelle Thomas. And in lane 8, Leanne Willings. Write down the winning time that you think the athlete will be. And if it's not accurate, it's the closest one will be the prize winner. Okay, over to the starter.
On your marks. Stand up, please. Step back. Green card, please. On your marks. Set.
And away we go. 4 athletes, Kirsten King in lane 2, I believe, looking very strong. Pretty much an evenly paced and spaced race as they come around. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the 500 metres. A great run indeed on the outside lane, looking very good. A superb run as they come through. Keep it going, Kirsten King, looking good, looking strong. But streaking away, a great run indeed. For 1:16. Carmen, keep your phones up, keep your phones up, keep your phones up. Don't you change. Keep your phones up, don't lower your phones. Who's got the closest time to 27.35? 25? 27.5, you're kidding me. Anybody closer than 27.5, 27? No, he's got 27. 27. Anybody? Oh, which one's closer? 27. Oh. And our winner is, what's your time? You're out. Wally O'Delly takes the victory. Well done. Wally, come around with me. Make your way around. Fantastic. An athlete would know. But hey, there's more to come, so we'll do some more later on. And the prizes will be for you to select. So, Wally. So, Wally O'Delly, they're guessing the time of 27.5. An excellent guess, an excellent estimation, should I say. The winning time, 27.35 by Carmen. Ivy Petu in second place in 28.64. And Iris Opitz, 28.73. So the prizes are here. You can pick any prize you want. Take your pick, and if we run out, we'll have to get some more prizes. So take your time, have a look. Okay. And we have trainers here, we have clothing, we have shorts. So take your time and enjoy. Congratulations to you, Wally. Congratulations, Wally. Well done. Better shorts. Enjoy. So the lineup we have for the next 200 metres, in lane 2 we have Elaine Ledden, in lane 3 Michelle Wakefield, in lane 4 Tracy Bazant-Collins, in lane 5 Ellen Godsall, in lane 6 Angela Bryant, in lane 7 Caroline Rowling, and in lane 8 Carmela Mishflight.
On your marks. Field all day.
That's what happens when you come to a lot of different
Set.
Solid start by all the athletes. Ellen Godsall in lane 2. Tracy Bazant-Collins closing down, looking very strong as she comes round. Superb run by all of the athletes. Let's see how this race unwinds. It's never over until it's over. As we can see now, Tracy Bazant-Collins looking very good as she comes through, but on the outside lane, are they making a movement? Well, she's holding her on very well indeed. A great race developing as we can see the athletes coming through. Superb run. All the way. I thought I saw Ellen Godsall in this, but clearly not. Well done there to Tracy Bazant-Collins. As we bring our final athlete home, well done from Austria. Well done indeed. So Tracy Bazant-Collins, 31.69. Angela Bryant, 32.42. And Elaine Ledden, 33.02. If Darren Scott is anywhere near, if you could quickly ask why we have a photographer here momentarily. We'd love to get a picture of you and the record breaking that you've done.
Right, this should be the last of the 200s, and then we go on to the 15s, yeah? Is that right? Oh, it's only little, yeah. It does sound like a little one. Yeah. It's his little toy. Yeah, it's open the back to change the back out. I was watching him like the other Sunday. Yeah, they just did not want to know, did they?
So, whilst we're waiting for the next 200 metres, can I just reissue this to Darren Scott? Darren, again, I know you as a sprinter. Where on earth do you come from to jump a high jump and break a stadium record? And as long as I've known you to be a sprinter, I mean, phenomenal. Broke the stadium record and broke the Scottish record as well. I mean, amazing.
I just love competing and trying different events.
Brilliant. Fantastic. Keep it short and sweet. The next race is up, but Darren, we're so proud of you. Well done. Congratulations. Round of applause for Darren Scott. Thank you. Well done.
Darf ich aber einen Rekord?
You're not near an airport.
On your marks.
Oh, yeah. I said they were on their marks. Looks like this 4. One's still bouncing. Was there 6? Oh, yeah, I can see it now. There's too much movement behind you, that's what I don't know.
Set.
So let's start by these athletes now. Let's see how this race unwinds as they come through with Alan Long, Radovan Radulovic, Harry Morton, Luigi De Vico, Luke, and Vincent. Vincent Eli streaking away. He's out back with a vengeance, but on his inside lane, it looks like lane number 3. A solid run there by Harry Morton, but no. Vincent Eli all the way. Well done to Vincent Eli taking the victory there. Well done indeed. A superb run. Last time 24 point. And Radovan Radulovic, 5-time medalist. Believe you me, this man, you wouldn't believe how young he is. It's superb. Well done, Radovan Radulovic. Well done indeed from Serbia. Awesome. Check to see if we have another stadium record. Christine Bloomfield is anywhere nearby. We just would appreciate your services if not.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you.
So the next event on the track will be the 1500 meters. So, folks, what's your guesstimation like for 1500 meters? Okay, let me help you out. So, the athletes that we have Alan McDonald, season's best 4:51.15. Dan Aitchison, 4:15.84. Dermot Singh, 4:29.44. Richard Macaulay, 4:16.57. Chris Simmons, 4:48. Mark Waller, 4:25. Martin Murray, 5:47. And a few more fouls. So you're looking at athletes running in the range of 14:15. Let's have a look. Yeah, between 14:15, 14:29, 14:16. If they run their season's bests, then that's pretty much the range you're kind of looking at. So we're looking at anything from, I'm going to say, 4:30 to 4:15. In that range. So put your thinking caps on. Think about the wind. Think about the weather. 4:15 is the fastest season's best we have so far. That doesn't mean we'll run that time. And then, see, we have someone running 4:16, 4:29. So you have to work out within yourselves, within your minds, what you feel the winning time will be. So write your times down. You've done it? Okay, great. All right, so write what you think the winning time will be for the 1500 meters. I'm giving you a clue between 4:30 and 4:15. So anything in that range, the person with the closest to the winning time, I'll escort you over to the prize table and you can pick a prize of your choice. I do believe there's a box in there with £1 million. I don't know which box it is though. So Richard McCall, 4:16. Yeah. So I can see you're doing your mathematics. Well, it's great to have your participation. And it's a chance for you to get a prize as well because you guys deserve it. So once again, I believe we're looking at between 4:15 to 4:30. All right. So and you don't have to keep your phones held up until the race is finished. Otherwise, for 4 minutes, you're going to probably be quite sorry. So, ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes now for the 1500 meters, heat 1 of 2. We have Alan McDonald, season's best, 4:51.15. Dan Aitchison, 4:15. Oh, well, here we go. I will introduce him as the race goes. Over to the starter. So away we go with the 1500 metres. Once again, this is heat 1 of 2. We have Alan McDonald, David Aitchison, Christopher Hutchinson, the great Robert McCall, Gurmit Singh, Salima Sharkey, Richard McCauley, Chris Simmons, Andrew Stewart, Mark Valier, Philip York, Martin Murray, David Jones, Colin East, Stephen Doxey, David Bedwell, and Melvin Smith. And Robert McCarg, not surprisingly, leading the way. Gurmit Singh in second place. And as you can see, the prize table is being refitted with more prizes. He's everywhere, this guy. Castus, you name it, it needs to be done, he does it. So more prizes being presented on the table. So once again, once this race has got about 50 metres to go, I need to see your phones up. Well, still Robert McCall leading the way with Gurmit in second place, running a healthy pace. We've certainly missed Robert McCall in Orlando, Florida. Unfortunately, flights and all kinds of nonsense took place. He certainly would, in my opinion, have medalled. But Robert McCall, Gurmit in second place. And Mark Valier in third. So, our phone options, make sure no changing now. You're locked in. We'll wait to see how this race develops. And like I said, with about 50 minutes to go, I need to raise those phones. And the person with the closest time to the winning time, or you might get the exact time. Then, of course, you win. Well, Robert McCall still leading the way, and Radovan Adolovich being overtaken. We have now a lead group of 5 athletes, and Gurmit now just moving into the lead. So now they take the bell lap. So no changing of times. No changing of times. The reason I say 50 meters, I don't want you holding your hand up for 4.5 minutes. Well, we have a great race developing now. You can see YD5 now moving into the lead. And that's Richard McCauley. Richard McCauley now moving into first place, but still we have a great run developing. Ladies and gentlemen, he is now beginning to pull away. We have our phonopians are now moving to the front of the railings. Stand by as we now see a great run. Let's bring him home. A great run indeed as he comes through. A superb run by Robert McCall. He's also doing well, but Richard McCauley striding up. We're getting great cheers coming through. It's going to be close. Keep your eyes on the top, and wow, 4:17 is gone. It's going to be phone up, phones up, phones up, phones up. 4:22. Keep your phones up, keep your phones up, keep your phones up. Oh, we've got a 4:22.23. This is superb. And your name?
Ryan.
Right, hold on, Ryan. Hold on, 4:22. Anybody 4:22? Anybody 4:22? Ryan, brilliant. That was so close. So congratulations. Please join me on the other side over to the prize table and take your pick. That is fantastic. That is excellent. One more athlete coming through. Let's give a round of applause. 3, 4, 4. We have a few more athletes coming through. As we see the Richard McCauley, 422, Gurmit Singh, 425, Mark Valida, 425. And now we can see our remaining athletes, Radonovan Radovic from Serbia. He might, I still think he's got one more lap to go. That's okay. I think it's his 80s, if I'm not mistaken. As we bring on these two remaining athletes, well done, completing the 1500 metres. Superb. Oh, well done to all of these athletes. Now, when I was in Albania commentating, Radonovic, who's going around one more lap, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's 80, 85, 86. I can't remember. He doesn't speak English, and I was told by one of his associates. But this guy is in his 80s. I mean, come on, look. 1,500 metres in your 80s? Absolutely fantastic. And I kid you not, if I was to run the 1,500 metres, I'd be behind him. So this athlete with about 210 or 20 minutes to go, Radon Radovic, such an excellent example of health and wellness, regardless of age. When you consider how many people, half his age, who are in nowhere near the shape that he's in. So it's such a wonderful sight to see a young man in his 80s running around the track and inspiring everybody. When he comes around, he deserves an enormous round of applause. With about 50 or so minutes to go, I'll let you know when. He comes through and he's just rhythmically going through. Ladies and gentlemen, a great round of applause for Radon Radovic as he comes through. Superb running in his 80s. I hope I'm anywhere near as fit as him. A superb run. Radonovan Radovic, a great run indeed. Oh, he's picking up the pace as well. A superb run. Well done from Serbia. Well done. Thank you so much for your support. Absolutely amazing. All right, I'm going to take a little break from the phone-upians. I'm going to call you the phone-upians. And we've got more to come. We've got some new prizes. So we've got 400s and 200s to go. And, of course, we've got events for tomorrow as well. So glad to see that this is going down very well. And we'll get the next race, the next 1,500 metres underway. Oh, and where's he going? Here you go. If you'll join me, and I'll escort you across the track. So we've got Ryan. Ryan guessed within, I think, 2/10. What is it? It's 14:33, and you guessed 4:20. Wow, second up, brilliant. So these are the prizes. Feel free to have a rummage through, and all of these here, anything that you feel that meets your approval, feel free to enjoy, take, and wear with pride. So the next race will be the 1,500 metres 2.
Coming down a bit now.
Again, more good news. Our photographer is getting ready for the 1,500 metres. But let me just acknowledge you again. Remind Caramella. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, for the 75 category, can we have a round of applause for Caramella, who's number 75, breaking the stadium record for the 200 metres. Congratulations, you're in great shape, you're a great ambassador. How did that feel in the race? Thank you so much. A new stadium record. Well done. Thank you. Well, you've established the stadium record. Yes, certainly, by all means. Or can I come and join you?
You've had enough shower.
Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Well, we've certainly had a plethora of records. Not just stadium records, Scottish record and a world record, I tell you. Absolutely. And oh, yes, and a British record as well. Thank you. Oh, when I hear another one, this is what I love. Julia Machin. How on earth does she do this? Oh, fantastic. So we have a new. Well, it's certainly, we're going to double check to make sure if it's a stadium record or a British record or another one. Okay, so it's a British record, which will certainly make it a stadium record, absolutely correct. Oh. So away we go, and my photographer, Richard, if it's okay with you, I know you're doing a brilliant job. We have 3 stadium record breakers here. We would love if we can get some photos of them. So I believe, yes, I can see him making his way. And we also have Julia, who's on a long jump record as well. So our officials just making sure to see that it's all legit. And another stadium record. This is awesome. Absolutely fantastic. So the 1500 metres for Lewin now underway. Let me just get a list of those names for you. So a healthy pace by these athletes. Bit of a gap between 3 and 4. So athletes in this race, we have Claire Norris, Anna Critchlow, Heike Hausler, Janine Marcaronidis, Lisa Gawthorne, Monica Williamson, Harriet Stads, Samantha Lamb, Laura Cabollada Martinez. So I've just heard with Janelle Quinn has also achieved a stadium record, and Joe Rowland in the long jump. So I'd invite those ladies, if you will, please, to make your way over to the prize table. But as these athletes now are coming through, leading the way, 72, that's Laura. Laura leading the way, closely followed by 25 with Harriet Slade. And the Harriet Slade is W35 and Laura is W40. So battles within battles of this race, as we see these athletes coming through, and a reminder that we have TF1 athletes clothing located in the lobby. Well, the stadium records are falling left, right, and centre. But we have a great race developing now in the 1,500 metres for women. As you can see, a very closely contested race between 1 and 2. And let's also keep our eyes on the athlete in third place. That gap could very well be closing quicker than we think, or subtly, should I say. So this race now livening up as we can now see 285. Harriet Slade has now moved into pole position, but it's not over until it's over. We can see 72 closely following. Laura is in second place, and 119 is still there, and that's Lisa Gawthorne. Lisa Gawthorne, bit of a gap now between second and third, but it could very well be an interesting race between first and second as they come through round the bend and entering the back straight for the final time. And as you can see these ladies gathering around me on the prize table, they've all broken the stadium record. So very shortly we will give you an update on that. But now we have, again, another lead change back in the lead. It looks as though, indeed, Laura has now moved into pole position. So we have a battle royale taking place with about 200 metres to go, as we can now see Harriet and Laura closely following out, and yet there seems to be yet another move with another 100 metres to go. This is going to be a great battle as they come through. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 100 metres. A great run and a final burst. Well, it's a superb run, great timing. And this kind of race, you've got to make sure you've got enough left in the tank to finish it, even though the lactic acid might kick in. But a great run by Harriet Slade. Harriet Slade cruising through to take the victory, and a superb second place tournament there for Laura as she comes through. Well done. And again, we have 199 Lisa Gawthorne. Lisa Gawthorne coming through to third place. Superb run by all of these athletes as we celebrate and applaud as they come around. As they enter now the final home straight. Well done as we see 163 Samantha Lamb coming through to take fourth place. And 189 is coming through as well. And that is the Janine going through, followed by 84. And that is Anna Critchlow. Round of applause for all of these athletes as they come in to complete the 1,500 metres. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll wait for confirmation on the time. So the winning time, 4:53. So our photographer is here. If we can have you ladies, if you could please just come this way. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, a massive thank you to our photographer, Richard, who is organising. These ladies have all broken the stadium record. Now, let me just have the photographs taken, and I'm going to ask them very quickly the event that they achieved and the distance, so don't move. So Paula with a fake smile. Oh, I'm joking. I love it. Yeah, event?
Yes.
Congratulations on the shot put. Shot put. Oh, shot putians. Fantastic. So, stadium records. Shot putians. Oh, pushians. Oh, excuse you. Excuse you. Richard doing a fabulous job there. So, our shot pushians, well done, congratulations. Did you get the stadium? Was it? Oh. One more thought. Here we go. So, if you check your seats, the stadium record. There we go. Let's get that picture. Fabulous. Well done. So, Janelle and Julia, sorry. Blocking. Oh, it's Julia, yes. So, Janelle and Julia and Joe. All long jump? Wow. Wonderful. So, we're now going to switch. Thank you. From the shot pushians to the long jump positions. Can we have the long jumpians? Here we go, if you will. So now we have 3 ladies who have broken their stadium record, of course, in their age groups. Let me get out of the way. Superb. That's great. Can I get in? This is the best part. So, ladies and gentlemen, please, well, first of all, ladies, help yourself to your prizes. Julia, help yourself to the prize of your choice off the table. Whilst these ladies are shopping, so to speak, can we have a round of applause for all of these stadium record breakers? A round of applause. Well, ladies, these cheers are for you. These cheers are for you. Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay. Right, in about 10 minutes we will have the 400 metres. Therefore, could I ask for all the 400 metre runners to please make your way to the start?
I'll bring the cable back. Okay, we're taking it out from there. I'll take it out, bring it across, and then once the race is over, we can slide it back in.
Folks, can we give our photographer, he has to disappear now, but he's been a brilliant photographer throughout the day, the man in the fluorescent green crossing the track. A round of applause for Richard, thank you so much, and hope we can see you tomorrow, but if not, you've been brilliant. Thank you so much. God bless, take care. Well, folks, we have some prizes left on the table, some great prizes. I think it's time for our phone-up-ians again. So we have the 400 metres that will be coming up soon. Just to explain exactly what we do with the phone-up-ians, you're holding your phone up with the time that you estimate or guesstimate will be running. So let me help you out. The next event will be the 400 metres. And we have times ranging from 79, 73, 71. Okay, so ranging between 71 to 79. So what we're going to do is, for those who are not yet aware, you simply type in the time that you think the race will be won in. Not second or third place, but the time that you think the race will be won in. And once you've typed it in, you leave it in. Once the gun goes, you cannot change. When there's about 100 metres or so to go, you have to hold your phone up, so I know you're not twiddling things, and then the person with the closest time to the winning time will be escorted across the track to help yourself to any of the prizes on the table. I'll let you know when to lock in your times. Got a few minutes to go, a few more minutes to go, and I must say, it is so good to have experts in their field, and right now in front of our staff, they're doing an absolutely superb job. I'm sorry, you are so lucky. If you weren't eating, I'd be interviewing you that you'll get that well done. But no, really appreciate everything you're doing. Absolutely fantastic. And so we are now arranging for the 400 metre athletes For those of you that want to be in the prize on the table to make a selection, so Harriet Slade, congratulations Harriet, and really well done, so happy to have fun. And I will be continuing this tomorrow. We'll have more prizes that will be added to the table, and this will give the audience a chance to test their athletic IQ. And we still have Uptown Cuisine with their delicacies, their cuisine with us, their food, enjoy, and the ice cream Alibaba is still here, of course. Our physio, Andrea, and of course we have our cryotherapist, Nyambi, with his portable cryotherapy unit. Special thank you to Just Timing for the incredible professional equipment that they have displaying the times and the names. It's all excellent.
Yeah, it is when you review. But then that's good for next time.
Well, I know Nick working with all of you is fantastic. One of the things I don't think people realise, go back to humour as well. One of the things that people don't realise is there is a need for officials, and what you all do is volunteer. I mean, why is it that you choose to volunteer and support these events?
I got dragged here.
Well, there you go. And but I mean, anyone that's interested in officiating, they can also look at how they qualify, correct?
Yeah, and it's meeting lovely people. Meeting friendly, lovely people. It's great atmosphere. It's the people that make it, the officials that make it, the runners that make it. But you've got that really good atmosphere. Everyone gets on together. And that's it.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much, because I said we want everyone to know that, listen, if you want to become an official, I do believe there is a website. I'm not quite sure what it is, but you can certainly, England Athletics, thank you very much. England Athletics, feel free, if you've got any spare time or would like to get qualified, go to England Athletics and do the research and find out what you need to do to become an official. Okay, so I think we're pretty much lined up, ready to go. Okay, my phone-upians, lock your times in now. Lock your times in now and hold your phone up with 100 meters to go, and we'll find out who's the closest. Let's introduce the athletes. So in the lane 2, we have Angela Bryan. Oh, there's no lane 2. 70. In lane 3, we have Elaine Ledden. In lane 4, Iris Opitz. In lane 4, Iris Opitz. In lane 5, Elke Hausler. In lane 6, Christine Anthony. And in lane 7, Natasha Hart. Phone-upians, locking your times now.
Yeah, so there's a camera on you guys all day. I know.
It's a mob and it follows them round.
So just got a couple more minutes to go before the stop of the 400 meters. And what a beautiful weather we have now. I believe Lorraine Vidler stopped singing. That's why it stopped raining. You know I love you, really.
That'd be worse if Daniel started, though.
What time is it? 6:45.
Yeah, we're about to watch.
I don't see. Can you? No, that's the other lady. Yeah, I can't think of her name.
So let's have a quick check. Phone up here. Is anyone with their times locked in? Show me your good. 1, 2. Anybody else? Oh, 3. Okay, good, good, good. Well, the fewer the better, because it means more of a chance of winning a prize. Okay, I see the officials now giving the official way, so to speak. Over to the starter.
On your marks. Set. Show warning, please, to the athletes for lane 5. Ladies, please stay in the set position, particularly during the stand start. On your marks.
And this time they are well away. Once again in 3 we have Elaine in lane 4, Iris in lane 5, Elkie in lane 6, Christine, and in lane 7, Natasha. Christine Anthony, one of our, again, superbly decorated athletes that's achieved so much. And already making a move, we can see Christine Anthony coming around. Less than 200 meters to go. Phone-up-ins. I'll tell you when to raise those phones. But we can see a great race coming in through now. Well, hey, you know, it's not over till it's over. Christine is looking good. But inside, you know, outside maybe. Closely followed. Coming through, but Christine on her outside. Might have competition, but she's holding on. Christine Anthony looking very good, and inside as well looking very good. Phone-up-ins, up with your phones. There we go, keep your phones up as we see Christine Anthony coming through. A great run, this is where the lactic acid kicks in. So this is where the timing comes in. A great run coming through also, as we see 132 making a move. A superb run, well done. Ooh. As we bring our final athlete through, phone-up-ins, keep your phones up. Keep your phones at the winning time. 1:11. 1:11. And I see we have anybody near 1:11? 1:13? Anybody closer than 1:13? 1:13, what do we have here? What is that one? 61.4. Oh, sorry, 71. Oh! Anybody beat 71. Anyone beat 71.4? Your name, sir? Scott, I think we have a winner, 71.4. Round of applause for Scott. What a great IQ. How did you fathom that? Was it a judgment call, a feeling?
Looked at that, a good guess.
There you go, fantastic. Well, let's escort you across. Come and join me over on the prize table and make a choice of any prize that you want. Well done to Scott. Superb. Hey, it's not over till it's over. Well, Scott, that was close. So brilliant. Absolutely perfect. 71.4. And he called it. I love it. Whilst you're helping yourself, anything on the table is your prize, and help yourself too. Allow me to now introduce the athletes for the next 400 metres. In lane 1, we have Kathleen Peck. In lane 2, Nikita Akintade. In lane 3, Laura Colodo-Dom. In lane 4, Sarah Lodes. In lane 5, the great Virginia Mitchell. In lane 6, Popsy Wooten. In lane 7, Lucy Bartlett. And in lane 8, great to see Jan Ellicott. Oh, wonderful. A great lineup. And Scott making his choice. I'm going to look around. The clothing as well. Anything in the clothing? Fine. Oh, for the missus. Congratulations. Well done, Scott. Round of applause for Scott, our winner. As we hand over now to our starter. Well done.
On your marks. Stand up, please, ladies. Stand up. Step back. Okay, free path, please.
These spectators, I can't take them anywhere.
On your marks.
So away we go with Catherine Peck, Nikita Akintade, Sarah Lodes, Virginia Mitchell, and Popsy Wooten, along with Lucy Bartlett and Jan Ellicott. So Jan Ellicott looking nice and smooth on the outside lane. Virginia Mitchell looking very good indeed, but also Nikita Akintade holding a nice pace. Well, a very interesting. This is a very, I cannot call it. A very interesting race developing, but we can see Nikita Akintade looking quite good, but also on her outside is Sarah Lodes looking good. Let's see how we wind on the outside lane. A great race developing as they come through. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 100 meters of great run. As we can see now on the outside lane, but on the inside it could very well be a battle between Nikita Akintade. She's pulling away, but is she pulling away indeed? A great run, but she's coming back. Nikita Akintade looking great, a superb run, all the way superb as they go through in second place. 3:42. What a race! I could not call it. Wow, an amazing race for all. Janice Ellicott, great to see Janice back in action. What can I say? I couldn't call it. I really couldn't. Nikita Atikade taking the victory there in 65.25. Popsy Wootton in second place, 105.79. And Catherine Peck in third, 106.12.
12 metres 82, 1-2-8-2.
So just a quick update that Elke Hausler has run a personal best, so we always want to acknowledge those who do well and do personal best. So Elke, well done, congratulations. I know you're from Germany, but you're living here now, so we're glad to have you on one condition. You've got to compete for Great Britain. You've got to compete for Great Britain. Fantastic. Oh, brilliant. We'd love to have you. Fantastic. Well done. So let me now introduce the athletes for the next race. In lane 2, we have Paul Wignall. In lane 2, can you hear the Paul Wignall fan club? In lane 3, we have Ryan Hart. I don't see anyone in lane 3, but I'll call him anyway. Massimo Patriarca, in lane 4. In lane 5, Roy Head. In lane 6, Adrian Day. And in lane 7, Tony Clear. So, away we go, folks. With the 400 metres, you can see we have 4 athletes, and now lane 3, I believe. Already streaking away out there, we have, I believe, is that Roy Head. Well, we'll wait to see as this race unwinds. Well, a solid start there, certainly a bit of a gap developing already. Once again, officials throughout the day have done a brilliant job. The shot put is still going on. And the officials taking charge. We have a very dominant runner here coming through. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give him your support as he comes through. A great run indeed. The athlete competing very strong indeed as he comes through. And that's lane number 4. And that's Massimo. Is it? 134. Roy Head. Roy Head getting ahead. A super run. And 2:45. Massimo in second place. Adrian Day looking strong, pretty strong. Well done. As we have one more athlete to come through. 2-3-3-2. As great run at 4. We know. Well done to all of the athletes. Okay, my phone up the ends. Get ready for the next race. So once again, the person with the closest time to the winning time, or exact, will be escorted to pick a prize, any prize they want off the table. So, the athletes we have, their times range between 62.99, 58.81, I see a 58.83, It's 60, 28. So I'm looking at 58 up to 62. Okay, so whatever time you think the race will be running, you write it down, and you cannot change once the race has started. When there's 50 meters to go, you have to hold your phone up, so I know you're not playing silly beggars. Okay, I know you. You see, I know. So look at your face. I know you. We're looking at 58 and 62. So put your tenths in like 50, whatever. What's going to win it? Yes. So whatever time you think is going to win it. And then just to make sure there's no... What's that? You can't be looking. You can't have... You've got to switch. Andrew Pringle in 1, Silvio Rosier in 2, Chris Scott in 4, Owen Foggett in 5, Scott Brewer in 6, Scott Kyson in 7, and Ian Broadhurst in 8. Ian Broadhurst, a great athlete, he's 70, in his 70s should I say, but on his inside with Scott Kyson, looks as though he's pulling away, but on his inside, it could very well be Owen Foggett, and Scott Brewer also putting up a battle, but also in lane number 2, Silvio Rosier. So let's see how this race winds. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my Olympians, get ready. Go long, lock your time to all. Excellent. As they come through, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause now as they come through on the outside lane, looking very good in the centre lane, looking also a battle developing in lane number 6, lane number 5, I believe, and 6. It's not over until it's over. Olympians, let's go as they come through. It's a great run, it's a great battle as they come through in lane number 6. A super lane number 5, should I say, going through in 58.93. Oh, as we bring in these athletes, are superb. Keep your phones up, keep your phones up, keep your phones up. The winning time, we'll wait for confirmation. We have to wait for just time. The winning time is 58 point, is that 9-1? All right, what do we have? Oh my God, 58.9. What do you, 58.91. Oh, show him. 58.91, what do you have? 58.7. 59. Oh. Okay. You got it as well? 59.4. 59.4. You got 59 the exact time. 59.1. Congratulations. Everybody know your name?
Gabriel.
Hey, Gabriel. Come and join me, Gabriel, and pick your prize. Well done. And those were all very close. You won by 0 point. What did you get? What did you get? What did you have? Oh, Sam, you're the winner. Okay, well listen, you're the winner on the track anyway. Sam, come and join me. Congratulations. Well done. Well, having a lot of fun with the spectators as we line up now for the next 400 meters. Sam, just help yourself, make your way over to the prize table and pick any prize that you want. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the athletes now for the next 400 meters, the incredible Zoe Doyle in lane 1. In lane 2, Noah O'Regan. In lane 3, Kim Bopana. In lane 4, Liz Amos. In lane 5, Katie Whittle. In lane 6, Elizabeth Ruiz Gutierrez. In lane 7, Susie McLaughlin. And in lane 8, Maria Shaw. Shouts coming in for Lizzie.
Yeah, I thought you would. There's our children there. And hubby, yeah. I knew Kim years ago.
Oh, you ever met her? Yeah. I don't want to hear anything then.
Oh, no. I used to take her abroad for running.
These any good? They run?
Okay, cheers already coming in from the stadium, from the spectators. So you can see now a bit of a move being made in lane number 4, I think. But Susan McLaughlin looking very good, I believe, as they go through. I think Lisa also looking very good, did I say? Well, let's see how this race unwinds now as they go through 150. And Zoe Doyle, an 800-meter runner, giving the 400 a shot. So as they come around now, Noel looking very good indeed as they come through. So let's give these athletes your unbridled attention and cheer them on as they come through. Let's bring them home for the final 80 meters. A superb run as we can see now with Kim Bopana looking superb as she strides through. And we can see on her inside lane a good run there by number 13, Liz Amos, coming through in the second place. And the winning time there, 59.05. So we have 2 more races. So my Phonopians, we will let this next race go, and for the final race in this series, we'll bring you back into play again. So let's have this one race, and then it'll be the time and the turn for the Phonopians. Winning time, Kim Bopana, 59.04, Liz Amos, 1:00.48, Katie Whittle, 1:01.00.
Yes, she said that.
That's a good time. What age is she? Not the youngest.
No. She's the same age as my oldest. She's 43 this year. Yeah. I know. I've got a 41-year-old and a 43-year-old, and the kids around one for the other. So. Lorraine and I have known her for years.
Come on, Daniel.
Liz is still with the same club. Yeah. Oh, you're doing it too, are you? So who's your nearest club? Yeah.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, introducing now the athletes for the next race. We do have a couple of empty lanes. You will see the names listed, but I do see some, or certainly lane 2 brings it Eli. I guess he was satisfied with his 200 metres. Introducing the athletes in lane 1, Daniel Afosu. In lane 3, Wally O'Delly. In lane 4, Mark Mullen. And the Mark Mullen fan club. In lane 5, Shane McAndrew. In lane 6, Daniel Barry. In lane 7, Stephen Baldock. And in lane 8, oh, great to see this guy again, Julian Smith. Fabulous athlete. Always great time, great memories running with this gentleman. Mind you, he did beat me, but a great athlete. Julian Smith.
I've got to give him the credit. Trust me, I won enough races with my plan.
When you went up an 8 years, they all said it. Hey, I've been about so far. I've been doing that. Before you started doing that.
Oh, here we go. Let me get out your way.
So here we go with Daniel Afosu in 1, Wally O'Delly in 3, Mark Mullen in 4, Shane in 5, Daniel in 6, Stephen in 7, and Julian in 8. Well, Julian Smith looking quite comfortable in what might be pole position, but closing in on, we have Stephen Baldock closing in on Julian Smith as they come around with about 200 metres to go. A great run developing, as we can see that coming through. And it could very well be a solid run there by Daniel. So cheers coming in from Mark as they come around. Well, let's give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They come through a superb run. He's looking very strong in a lane 6. That's Daniel Barry. Looking very good, as I say, as they come through. It's not letting up. The lactic acid is kicking in. A solid run there for Daniel Barry, ladies and gentlemen, coming in second place. A superb run as well for our second place winner. We'll wait for confirmation on the winning side, but well done. And Wally O'Delly bringing in the final athlete. Well done. So, phone up here, get ready. I'll go in just a moment. The winning time, Daniel Barry, 54 point, wow, great time. 54.97, Mark Mullen, 56.04, Steve Baldock, 56.26. Okay, phone-upians, your turn again. Let's go. We are looking for your guesstimations on these times. Quickly, I'll give you the range. We're looking at 54 from 54. Got 56. We got a 49, a 50. So we're looking at kind of sort of 50 down to 54. You got a 49. Should I say 49 or 50? 50, 56, 54. So, no, a range from 54 to 50. 54 to 50. Phone-upians, lock your times in. The range is And you don't have to go with that, you can go with anything you want. But what we're looking at, season's bests. The fastest season's best is 50.99 and 54.56. Okay, we're good to go. Lock your times in.
Well, I love this video.
So here we go with Olatunde Akarile in 1, Salvatore Passarini in 2. In 3 we have Francesca Bonifil. In lane 5, Jorge Ferragut. In lane 6, Dan Ladapor. And that is the athlete lineup that we have. Streaking away on the outside, we have, it looks like Andrew Halliday. But we'll wait for confirmation as they come around now, as they approach the 150 mark. This is looking like a very tight race. But a bit of move now, as we can see him going through. A great run indeed, as we see lane number 4. Lane number 4 with Francesco. Francesco looking very good. Let's bring them home for the final 30 metres. Francesco Bonifil also. We have battle for second place. It's going to be close. And the winning time, 51.99. Phones up, phones up, phones up. 51.99. I can't quite see. 51.99. What do we have? He's out. I'm not saying anything. 51. Anybody better than 51.3? 51 point. What's the closest? 51.56. 51.28. 98. Who's the closest? Let me see. Got to see it. You saw it? Okay, we'll take your word for it. Well done. Congratulations, Gabriel. Okay. I believe you. Gabriel, come over. All right. Okay, I'm going to make an executive decision. There you go. Come on, let the young one have it. There we go. Congratulations to Gabriel. And his phone was so accurate, I really hurdler. You definitely deserve it. So make your way over to the table. And any prize on here that you want, help yourself. And well done on estimating and your IQ on that race. Spot on. So we'll have, I'm sure, a fresh set of prizes tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, we've got clothing for you. I don't know if you're into shorts. So you take your pick. Is there anything there that you would like? I need some leggings myself, actually. Israel? Where's Israel? Can you come over, please? I think he wants you to choose something maybe for you.
That would have been a nice look, wouldn't it? Sort of fire the gun and
Nothing happens.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this has been an incredible first day of the London Masters International. We are now at the culmination, the final event for today. Looking forward to seeing you all turn up tomorrow as well. This is the 800 metres for the pentathletes. Introducing, on the inside we have Joe Rowland. So the athletes that will be competing, we have Joe Rowland, Alexandra Marginian, Primrose Oligar, Jodie Albro, Nina Ridge, Janelle Quinn, Jenny O'Connor, Julia Machin, Nikki Buckwell, and Jeanette Ashton, our athletes for the final event of the day. And we're looking for, well, Joe Rowland, if she runs, keep our eyes on the floor, 22.4, I believe. I'll double check to make sure. And we're looking for a possible British record. So Joe's on the inside. Of course, the lanes aren't really applicable. So for the British record, Joe Rowland needs to run 2.24, 224.0. 224.0. No pressure. There's a number of athletes in this race that are on the verge of achieving great accomplishments. So,
Okay, it's fine, chopping out a bit. Don't forget, first bending lane, right when you top it, don't on the track. Please don't do it beforehand. Don't get yourself disqualified at this stage of the race.
On your marks.
the final race of day one of the London Masters International. Already on the inside, we can see Joe Rowland. She is on target. Well, she wants to be on target for the British record. And she needs to run this in 22.24, 224.0. And she's already making a bid. And Jodie Albro also looking good as well. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a fabulous day. This could end with a British record. We don't know. And I don't want to jinx anything, but Jo is looking very good indeed as she rounds the top end. She is on target score-wise for a new British record, and already she's opening it up between first and second. And let's see how these athletes, it's about timing as well. I've got to make sure that you conserve and reserve enough so that the lactic acid doesn't kick in. But it looks as though she's looking very good indeed. Jo coming through. Superb running here by Jo. And she's certainly, when we're looking at the clock, she could very well be on target for a new British record. Plays Jodie Albro looking also very good as we see Julia also coming through with a new world record in the high jump, and she's still going strong. Well, this is it. Folks, we need to make sure that we are behind all of these athletes, and certainly Joe Rowland. She wants to get that British record. She needs to go through in 2:24 for that record, and she's looking strong on the back straight, and she's getting support from the spectators there, giving it all, and she is still on target. As we bring home our athletes, let's give them the round of applause that they need for the final event of the day. But Joe Rowland with 200 metres to go. This is where we now as spectators kick in. When she comes around with about 100 to go, we need to cheer her every step of the way because then we become part of that British record. Can she do it? She's on target. Less than 150 to go. But ladies and gentlemen, let's bring her home for the 500 metres. The great run. It's on target. Can she do it? Is she on target? It's going to be on. She is on target. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's going to be very good indeed. But can she do it? She's on target. It's going to be great. 2:24. Is she doing it? Yes, she's done it. Amazing. Can you believe it? What a way to finish it. Here we have another brilliant athlete. Here we have Jody Albro. I had a great pleasure in Albania coming through. Jody Albro, ladies and gentlemen, great work, superb energy, great technique as you go through. Superb. Let's bring on the remaining athletes in this record-breaking run as we see these athletes come through now. Well done indeed, 800 metres. It's not an easy run. I hate it myself. But as we go through 257, well done indeed, a superb run. And let's bring home now the remaining athletes. This has been a superb first day. And we have a few more athletes coming through. Well done as they cross the finishing line. And we can see, as I said, Joe Rowland in first place, Jody Alro in second, Nino Ricci in third. And we still have more athletes coming in. This has been superb. What a first day. These athletes are magnanimous. A round of applause. Cheer them as they come through. Well done. Superb. My goodness. I tell you, they're better than me. I could not do this, but I've done it and I nearly died. Well done. Superb run. Congratulations. Well done. All the way, Janelle. That's great. And congratulations, the long jump. I know you're feeling it all the way through the final athlete to come through. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have a round of applause for all of the athletes competing here today? Janelle. I'm tired. So just to let you know, TF1 are packing up. They won't be here today, so if you want any of their incredible attire, please feel free to make a visit into the lobby and you'll see their clothing there. TF1, thank you for coming. But as I said, they won't be here today. And as far as the clothing on the grass, that's just here for one day, so make sure if you want anything to go there. But we will have Uptown Cuisine here tomorrow and Alibaba ice cream. And I believe, yes, we'll also have the cryotherapy. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolute honour to commentate for you. I certainly hope you've enjoyed my commentating. If you have, my name is Donald Brown. If you haven't, my name is Lenny Henry. It's been brilliant. Have a safe journey home, and I look forward to seeing you coming back tomorrow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's been brilliant. I tell you, it's what we need, and the more events we have like this. And Castus, can you quickly just stand up and give us a wave once again? Tanya, let's give Castus a big wave for everything he's done. And finally, please, once more, can we have a round of applause for all of the officials? You've done a brilliant job. Just timing, the best series. Thank you so much. Virtual Media Sports for live streaming. Awesome. Thank you very much. Enjoy the weather, and we'll see you tomorrow. And let's have... where is Jo Rowland? Where is she? Jo Rowland. Right in front of the sun. Ladies and gentlemen, I said finally. But what a way to finish this event, this first day. I'm not even actually talking, you must be exhausted. And when you said you were going for that time, you meant it. But before we lose anybody else, ladies and gentlemen, please, can I have your attention? Can you please give me a round of applause for a new British record by Jo Rowland? Amazing. Absolutely. I mean, I know you're planning it. Did you truly believe it was in you?
Yes.
Well, you've got to in order to achieve it, yes?
Yes, it have to be.
And now that you've achieved that, how do you feel? Apart from exhausted.
Can't wait to go to Madeira.
Oh, wonderful. You're going great. That's fantastic. Well, listen, you brought this date to an absolute crescendo. I'm so proud of you in achieving a British record. Any record, but a British record is not easy to achieve. You've done brilliantly. Congratulations. Well done. Are you here tomorrow for any reason at all? Oh, you're going to work. Get some rest, get some food, and well done. Joe, you're a superstar. Well done. No! Well, you know it just gets better and better. Ladies and gentlemen, Julia, please come here. I've just found out, in addition to the British record, and I don't know how you do it, in the pentathlon? Ladies and gentlemen, please, your attention, please. I've just found out that Julia has achieved a new world record! A round of applause, well done. No wonder you clapped at the end. And I mean, I'm sure you're exhausted, but well done. You are, I'm sure. Well done, congratulations, and keep inspiring us. You need to get it for absolutely well done. Once again, folks, have a safe journey home. You've been brilliant. To all of our international athletes, thank you for coming, and we look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. to Uptown Cuisine, thank you. To Alibaba Ice Cream, thank you. To Nyambi and your cryotherapy, thank you. To Andreas and your physio, thank you. And of course to the clothing from Vince the Prince, thank you very much.
No, picture. Yeah, stay there. Come, stay there. Stay there.
We printed them off last night, I told you. Yeah, all of them. Yeah. Because we know what she's like.
Yeah, we know what she's like.
Come on. Good job, ladies.
Come on, don't you dare walk away. When are we going to see you in action?
Yeah, she's got the...
You missed her.
She might not have the British...